Who is messaging me? Nobody. Am I alive? Can I? Yes. What is this? It's paint. Okay, that's a little bit like, oh my god. Mein Gott. Mein Gott. Can I? Is that better? I can't see anything. That's better. Let me a little bit. Ah. I think that's fine. Here and here, yeah. Okay. Let me just do the medias thing. Foxy, please, I'm doing something, please. I know you hated the medicine, I know. Please. Mio, I have a headache, Mio. Please don't scream now. Share. Sir. You know what? I'm going to. That's hilarious. Okay, there you go. Ah. Okay. Ah, it's live. How charger is 58. Ah, it's live. Okay. Ah, it's live. Oh my god. Why is it? Hello? Why is my. Please. I'm. We did not even start and I'm begging. Begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby, or something. Oh my god, will I need to do this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why is it like this? Why? Why does everybody hate me? Why does everybody hate me? Oh, I'm stupid, hold on. I am but a fool. Can I hold it? Hold on, sorry. I'm okay. Is that fine? You see yourselves there. Hold on. Hello, everyone. I am having a bit of an. Why is it like this? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I will stop messing with it. Oh, this looks like a 3-year-old put it on, but you know what? Today I am. It's fine. How is it? Hello, hold on. Can you even hear me? Hello, Mitzi. Hello, Aubrey. Also, Amber asked me something last time, but I forgot to. Hold on. Just give me a second more. Down you go. Okay. Finished. Ready. Prepared. Let's do a double. I have another cough because I'm tired and I live on the cough. This. Hello, Dawn. Why did it translate to this? What did you say, Mitzi? Mitzi said hi. Okay, the translator is back. Hello. Let me just put myself together, which is a lie because I'm never put together completely. But that is the oh my god, I'm so full of hair. Prince was just on me. I was falling asleep and then he decided that he wants to be pet. And then I did not fall asleep because he got into my face, which made it impossible to sleep, which is good because I would have overslept. So that's good. Okay, hello. Oh god, hello. You may hear Foxy screaming some more. I got him, I gave him the medicine, and I do it by very fast procedure at this point. I have an entire system of just get it into the syringe, put him on the bed, wrap him in a burrito, lay him over, just spritz the whole thing into his mouth, shake him a little bit so he drinks it, and that's it. So I don't torture him for too long, but he's still not happy with me because it's medicine. And I don't know what it tastes like, but it's probably not good because it's medicine. And then he starts screaming in an eldritch language. So yeah, you may be hearing that. Also, hello everyone. Hello Mitzi, Aubrey, and Dawn. Did we say it's Aubrey? Yes. Oh, but if it's somebody else, do tell me. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I have such a problem with remembering whether it's Aubrey or Audrey. The B and D are against me. Okay, oh, look at this, look at this. I got some more. They are not called compartmentalizers because that's a mental process that you do, but the plastic things to sort things in. And now I sorted all of these by size. So these are the smallest, then a bigger one, then a bigger one, biggest chain, smallest chain. And this is like smallest, a little bit bigger, the biggest, and then the biggest. And then some other things here. So I have way more space for things now. Oh, hello, Arsen. Hello, everyone. All of you should have, I don't know, all of you should get some, I don't know, something for coming here every time. I don't know what though. You get a cool church point or something every time you come here. Okay, today I'm making 2 seraphim because 2 people ordered seraphim. Last week, but I was just not in the, I was not capable of making them because I had even more. These are like the last 2. Oh, so yeah, I'm going to be making that, and then at the end we will be making the thing for Danta, and then I will do the statue thing and everything. What is this? This is a, oh no, is this from my earring? No, it's not. What is this from? Oh, it's from the, okay, never mind, doesn't matter. A bead as a tree? No, no. The privilege to say crash out. Nobody has the privilege to say crash out. Nobody. You should, okay, you have a, if you come here, if you are a VIP churchgoer who comes to the sermons, you get 1 privilege to say crash out. You get 1 crash out word per week, and that's it. But the bead as a treat, no. I would run out of beads pretty fast. And also do tell me if like the audio is fine and everything like always. What is this? I have random bits of, that's a stone. Okay. And beads are expensive, children. I actually earn from my business. I cannot be giving you beads to feast on. Hello, Charles. Oh my God, all of you are talking so much. I'm glad everyone is lively already. I had an okay one. I hope yours was. Greetings, Charles. Oh man, studying. Oh yes, you are still in the schooling system. We already went. We talk about that a lot, but shouldn't all of you who are in school and stuff be finishing now or something? That's it. Like, aren't holidays now happening or something? Just awesome. That's it. One, two, three. Just awesome. That's it. I haven't made Seraphim in a while. 4. Just awesome. That's it. And the last one. Are you alive, Mio? Did you survive? Yes, I know it's not nice. I know. That's it. Let me just prepare this so I can yap without thinking about it. Well, too much. I still need to pay attention to put on this in the correct order, but yeah. Ta, ta, then the ta, then ta. And I still have like the Seraphim Mori and for one for Michael here. Just to, oh my god, I didn't get a centerpiece for this. Hold on. Fortunately. Oh my god, this is so heavy. Hey. Okay, now we. Oh my god, this is too heavy for my wrists. Eek. Yeah, so I can just yap without thinking. These are connectors. Let me actually make these first. No, actually, let me just make the chains first so I can stop thinking about it, and then we can connect them. And I'm making it with 0.6. I'm not, I can't with 8. And I already did a test run, so it's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me open up a cold one for the boys, the demons. Opening up a cold one for the boys. For a lot of boys at this point. Since last time, the number of boys has multiplied in the church, and it's a great time. I collect these. Do you collect these? These have some kind of like a ridiculous name, but I don't actually what the name for these are. Oh. Okay. Now I'm ready to function, kind of. Finally got access to something I was trying to get for years, and I should have started a while back, but I was getting postponed. I'm now at peace. I am so glad. I don't know what it is, but I can be glad regardless. I hope it's something health related, or like your general well-being related. Thank you for 1 like. Hello, 7 people. Let me put this a little bit so I can see all of you better. Okay. That's very professional of me. Okay. I fear university will finish me before I finish university. No, it won't. It won't. It may feel like it, but it won't. It will all be okay. Don't worry. Our last vacation day, Germany. Oh yeah, you all have like a different system in Germany. The summer vacation here is still ongoing. It lasts until September, like the first day of September or something, and then they start. Oh, but yeah, I forgot. I never went into like I went into school in Germany, but yeah, I blocked that whole thing out of my memory, so I don't even remember. True. Good luck with the studies. I hope you can find some time to rest still. Anytime somebody tells me they are studying, the first thing I tell them is rest also. Also, I got chain. Look at this. Oh my God, hold on. I got enough chain for a while now, so I'm not going to run out of chain again. And I ordered 2 more of these, so I'm going to have 30 meters of the chain that I use, and I'm never going to run out of it again. Hello, Kine. I see the demons have summoned you. You don't need to summon them. we do it in reverse here. Ne, let's go. Mischievy. We need our bead keeper. Charles, we need you in general. We don't just need a beekeeper, we need beekeeper. You can be a bead and a beekeeper. We need you in general. We don't need just a bead keeper. So yes, please don't be finished by university. Oh my God, okay. Anyone who misbehaves. I want to finish my last exam in the next session, end of September, so I need to work now. Yet, who is mentioning me? Hold on, I will look at it later. Thank you. You need to work now, but you also need to rest now so you can work now. No, what's the word? No complaints. Surrounded by many boys, indeed. Surrounded by the bestest of the boys. Oh my God, I feel like Dantalian is also looking forward to. Oh my God, I forgot this chain is so fucking thick. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I hate this chain. Okay, it's the start, so I still have the strength. I just need to cut up a bunch of this chain at the start of the sermon, so I don't need to suffer the greatest suffer. Ne, Foxy. Ne. Smiri se. God, everyone is being mischievous now. He's protesting because he's got his medicine. I forgot what I was. Oh yeah, I feel like Dantalin is also looking forward to me getting the statue finally, because the energy today in the church and around the altar and everything is just beautiful and amazing. I'm kind of tired now, so it's lessened because I've been drawing the whole day. Oh, and I almost fell asleep, but I didn't. So yeah, that's going to be great and amazing, and you're going to get 2 videos. Because I'm going to do like a little a Danta statue opening and cleansing and blessing and stuff like that. Like the one that I kind of like the one that I did for Sutek also, but a little bit different. A little bit more put together, I suppose. But also I just kind of get into the cleansing and the connecting with it. So it's probably just going to be like a camera set up somewhere, and then I'm doing whatever I'm doing. And however much you see of it, I see. So yeah, vacation for school started a week or 2 ago. Yeah. I mean, both of you live in Germany, and both of you are telling me, how did you end up in Croatia? Me? I live in Croatia. I was born here in the forests, in the peasant forests. Unfortunately, I ended up here. What do you need me for? I need you in general. Keeping the bees sounds very peaceful compared to university. I mean, I feel like the buzzing of the entire hive of bees and the school corridors are about the same when it comes to sound. I'll have some kind of break in August. Unacceptable now. I'm excited to see what his statue looks like. It's going to be very black because it's dyed, it's wood dyed black, but it's when you look at it from up close, it's very detailed. And like they had an light wood version of it, but it just did not, I asked him like which one he wants, and it did not seem like the light wood one was it. So I'm thinking if it will be too, I mean, it will have the embellishment on it and other jewelry on it and such, so you will be able to see it better because the jewelry will kind of frame it. But I was thinking if I find it to be too, you want to, okay, jump, hop, there you go. If it will be too dark, if I decide that it's too dark, I'm thinking of getting some bronze shine, like a bronzer basically. I don't actually know what a bronzer is, but like a, stop it, Foxy. Meh. Stop it. Stop. Stop it, stop. Scratchy, 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 scratchy. Okay. Yes, something bronze, and then kind of just going over parts of him so they are more visible. But we will see. But yeah, it's dark wood. It's wood colored black, and it's kind of funny because I was looking at anytime I buy from a seller, I like to look at the reviews, especially if they have pictures. Not even to see like, I mean, also to see the quality and everything, but also I just like to look at review pictures. It's my, sorry, 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 Miu. Oh my God, sorry, Miu, that flew right onto your, onto you. I'm sorry. You can sleep now. Sorry. And everyone who ordered, they also have some other infernal statues, and everyone who ordered, you just see like they have statues of gods from different pantheons, and you see everyone ordering a light wood statues, and then every time you see somebody order an infernal statue is black. Nobody else. It's like a bunch of, you have three other pantheon statues, and then somebody orders one for, I don't know, Lucifer or Beelzebub or as Asmodeus, and it's dark, and another one is dark, and it's dark. It was pretty funny, but yeah. Different, also every state has a different time for school vacation. That makes sense. That's probably why everything is different. I asked because you said you went to school in Germany. Yes. Okay, I will explain. I forget that people, I forget that people. I don't know, yeah, and it's kind of weird for me to kind of say, like I realize that new people come and old people go, and then old people come back and new people come and stuff. So it's kind of strange for me to like have to say some basic things about myself, because I forget that new people come who don't know anything about me. But yeah. Yeah, hello, Ragdoll. Hello, partier. You with your partying spirits. I will rest, but not now. I mean, you are in a sermon, and you cannot really study while you're in a sermon, I feel. So I'm considering this as resting. And you cannot stop me. I'm gonna rest when I am dead. You're not resting when you're dead. That's when the work actually starts. Didn't you know? You can only rest when you have a body. That's the thing. After death, it's another, then things are starting. The death is just a continuation of life, so don't expect to rest after it, especially depending on how you die. If you die in an unfortunate way, you're going to be doing everything but resting. Not to scare you, but yeah. Oh yeah, I asked because you said you went to school in Germany. I lived in, so I am originally from Croatia. I am originally from Croatia, and then I moved to Germany. Hold on, let me just, I'm a visual person. I'm a visual person. Where is my, oh my God, I have so many pens on the table because I've been drawing. Also, okay, VIP churchgoers get a little bit of a sneak peek. Wow, Lucifer sneak peek, wow, wow. Okay, I don't know if you even saw that, but yeah. Okay, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Next one, I'm editing the first part. If not tomorrow, then it should be out on Monday, and then the second part, and then yeah, it's going to be 8 parts because yeah. Yes, he is very beautiful. He is very beautiful. Oh, hold on, sorry. And I will not lose my train of thought. Hold on, sorry. This is important, sorry. Okay. Yes, so I'm originally from Croatia. Please work, please work. Okay, so I'm originally from Croatia, and oh my God, I'm starting to act like Jack. My attention is all over the place. And I moved to Germany right on my 18th birthday. I came there, and then I lived in Germany for 5 years, and then I moved back. So I went to high school in Croatia from. So in Croatia we have 4 years of we have 8 years of elementary, and then we have 4 years of high school. Usually it's 4 years. Some high schools are 3 years, but most, like, I went into a gymnasium, and it's 4 years. So I went to high school in Croatia for 3 years, and like the year before I was supposed to finish here, I moved to Germany. And then in Germany, I went to school for 2 years because I had to kind of move a year backwards to integrate into the entire system and everything. But I went to school there it was an international gymnasium. So yeah, and then I went to school there for 2 years. So I went to school in Germany, but also kind of didn't, because it's a different, it was an entire different thing. I didn't go to, but yeah. And then that also, I finished high school way later because also, like, in the meantime, I went to high school here 3 years. Then I moved to Germany. Then I tried to kill myself. Then I had to recover for 6 months, and then I went to school. So it was kind of like all over the place. And then I went to school for 2 years extra. So all in all, I went to 3 years plus 2, so 5 years of high school. And then I came back, and now I'm here. And I'm not going to school anymore because never again. So yeah, that's the short of it. So yeah, but if you have any more burning questions, yeah. But originally, I am a peasant Slav. So yeah, that's how it went. My life is hectic, but it's also like a soap or opera in some ways. In some ways that I don't talk about publicly, but yeah. Do you, in life after death? I suppose that was supposed to be believe. Do you believe in life after death, like rebirth? Yes, I believe that we're here to, like, develop our soul and to work to heal parts of your soul that need healing to develop. So basically, the problems that you have in this life are the problems that you need to have to get through them to elevate your soul, basically. And I do. It's kind of, I don't like to call it reincarnation because it's not really the Hinduism, the way that the Hinduism and Buddhism looks at reincarnation. I feel like it's way more in your control. It just depends on what you do in this life. So, like, if you die prematurely, Jesus, that's a loud motorcycle. If you die prematurely, you're basically going to be born again to do the same thing. And from everything that I've been told, and like working with spirits and stuff like that, it's like the thing that makes the most sense to me, and that is the only thing that I could conclude from everything that I've seen from them and stuff like that. So yeah, I do. That's the only thing that I believe in. And if you I wanted to say something else, but I don't remember. But yeah, I also believe that like you can become a different type of being after death, depending. It's very complex, but the very short answer is yes. Be not afraid, but it's priest version. I mean, fear is also good. There is no courage, there is no bravery without fear. You know what they say. If that's not too private, why did you move? This is the first time I have the full timeline in my head. I never asked for details. Hello, Void. Welcome. Move. Why did I move to Germany, or why did I move back? Forgive my curiosity. No, no problem. I don't really talk about it that much, but I understand why. I mean, I'm asked all the time about it, not just. So yeah, please, yeah, yeah. You have an amazing profile picture. It's a cat, but what kind of cat it is? I cannot see. Can I make it bigger? Oh my God. It's a cat that has a loading thing. That's me. That's Foxy all the time. This is just Foxy's usual state. That's a nice belief and also comforting, like suffering has a meaning. I feel like sometimes suffering is just pain, and sometimes suffering is just made by ourselves, but also like if you want it to have a meaning, then it does. I don't completely believe in like everything happens for a reason. I don't really believe in that, but in a way, after a certain point in your life, it's kind of like vaguely your life is supposed to go like it is, because vaguely there is an issue that you keep dragging on, that you haven't resolved. But for a large part of your life, the universe is just it's very specific and very it all makes sense, but also sometimes it's just very random in how it is, you know, because it makes sense for every single person. So, you know, by default, it's going to be random for everyone at some point because it makes sense for somebody else. But yeah, I could get very philosophical here. If you want to, then we want to tell Laura about the moves. Oh my God, hello, 11 people. That's very many people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with talking about the moves. It's just that like there are some people involved in the moves that I don't really talk about publicly. I hope I have no issue to have to resolve anymore then. I mean, you know how some people say that some people are old souls and some people are new souls. And that term is often misused, but when you meet people, you can kind of tell. It's kind of like it depends on how many times you've been here or already. I feel like I've been repeating this for a while now, which is why I'm like, I kind of fast forwarded the first 20 years of my life. Is just like I already know why I am here. Just give me, I know that my spirits are here. Hello again. Let me just fast forward this so we can get to the point. And then I see some people and it's like, damn, first time, huh? Sucks to suck, I guess. But yeah. The lore about the moves. The lore about the moves is kind of all over the place, and there are people involved that have been involved in my life up until now that I don't really talk about very much because they're not important, and because they've traumatized me the most. But yeah, basically, I moved. I guess you don't get beads as a treat, but you get quote unquote the lore. I moved when I was 17 and something because somebody got a job over in Germany and cruelty. What did you say? Cruel. Yes. There was like a job opportunity for somebody that I lived with, and I didn't really have anyone. Well, in general, but I didn't really have anyone in. Sorry, I don't want to make this incorrectly. I cannot see to save my life. 1, 2, 3. No, it is 3. Sorry. Yeah, there was a job opportunity for somebody, and it was like, will I remain here or will I go there? And I'm not going to make that joke. I didn't really have anyone to stay with in Croatia, but in general, like going with the people there was also not the best thing. But I had a very different view of Croatia back then because I wasn't really educated in mental health or anything, and I just kind of, I was in the mind space that the Croatia is the thing that sucks, and the Croatia is wrong for everything that's going wrong in my life, which was my entire life. And I was like, fuck it, fuck everyone that I don't even have. Like, I had no friends, I had absolutely nobody. Not my father either. And I was like, when I move to Germany, it's certainly going to be better because it's more developed than Croatia is, and my life is going to be so much better when I move to Germany. Then I moved to Germany, and I had the biggest episode I ever had, because moves trigger me a lot, and I kind of forgot about that. And that was the first, because I moved a lot in my younger years. Like I changed 3 high schools and 1, 2, and 4 elementary schools. So moving, like, instability triggers me a lot, and I just kind of like had an extreme moment of crisis and a lot of triggers and even more uncertainty when I moved there, because also like a different language and everything. And yeah, I tried to kill myself, and then that didn't work. And then I had to, I tried to jump off a building and I broke my jaw and I wrecked myself completely. So I stayed in the hospital for 2 weeks, and then I had to recover for like 6 months. So I couldn't go to school then. And then I was like, there is absolutely no way in hell that I'm going to go to school there in German, because I don't know German, and if that happens, I'm going to freak out again. So I found a private international gymnasium, which was for international students. So you had school in English. So yeah, I went there, and that's where I met Lai. That's where I met Lai. And she was like the first person that I would consider a friend in a school that I met. Like in Croatia, I didn't really, I kind of, but not really, especially in high school. Like in high school, I knew nobody. High school was in general, like in whatever country I was, high school was the worst years of my life. But like up until now, it was like the worst years of my life. Now I'm doing better. And then after I finished high school, I found a job. I finished high school barely. I was like, yeah, that there was like another attempt in there, and then I got stitches, and then that was over. That's also when I had that very bad gastritis episode, and I ended up in the hospital again. Yeah, Germany was like basically me hanging on by a thread and ended up in a hospital every three months because of how things were. And then it was kind of like, I'm jumping over very large parts, but I don't know how to talk about this otherwise. And then I was just kind of like, I don't really know what to do with myself, because I'm not, like, I have an international gymnasium degree, which is amazing for pretty much any university, but I did not want to study. And I knew for a fact, like, I barely finished gymnasium. I barely finished high school. Like barely. And I was like, there is no way in hell that I'm going to university. I know for a fact that I, like, in the first 2 weeks, I'm going to attempt again. But also, like, I couldn't really find a full-time job in Germany, because I lived in a place where like everyone spoke German and nobody really wanted to speak English. And I, like, during this time I was, when I was working, I was also going to a course, German course, and that was all fine and good, but German is just not a language that I was able to master ever, really. I don't know what it is about German. I just don't jive well with it. I don't know if it's which is kind of funny, because grammatically it's similar to Croatian. So it's easier for me to understand how German functions grammatically than it is for someone who is, for instance, a native English speaker. But I just could not. I knew enough German to get around, but like have a job and actually converse with people, I could not. And I was not, like, my mental health was in the gutter. I was barely functioning in general. And then it was like, I wanted to move away, but I couldn't get a job to actually get myself a place. And I was not stable enough to go to university, and I didn't want to go to university. So it was just kind of like, I guess I'll kill myself again or like try to. And towards the end of the course that I was in, I dropped out of that course like a week before the final test. Technically, I have B2 in German, but I never went to that final test, so I don't have a certificate for B2, but technically I have a B2 in German. I don't remember any of German now, pretty much. Well, some I do, but it's not B2 level. Because when my course finished, it's like I was not going into any type of school, so I had to decide, like, what am I going to do? I need to do something. And so, like, the only thing I was planning to do is jump again, but like find a higher building and aim to break my neck this time. And then Creos came into the picture. If you've been there, you know who Kreos is. If you have not been there, it was basically I connected with the spirit who was, how would you say it? Who was trapped in this area of my flat, of my apartment in Croatia. So he reached me from Croatia while I was still in Germany, and then I started working with him and his dad. And it was basically like, enjoy your dinner, Arsen. It was basically, this is too small. The only way for me to help him was to physically be in this space, so I can kind of like untie him from the space. I've done this before with spirits, not too many times, but yeah, he was like the most direct case of me doing this, which gave me another option in general, basically, which is to move into this apartment in Croatia. And for that, I had to get over my, like, everything in Croatia sucks and Croatia is the bane of my existence, which isn't actually. And then, like, I was like, will I attempt or will I go here and try to help Kreos? And of course, they are my spirits. So I decided to move in like a week. And I left like half of my belongings there. But yeah, I kind of just got out in a week. And I had to jump through multiple hoops to even get back here. And I had absolutely no plan of what I'm going to do when I come here. When I came here, like, this apartment was in ruin. It was catastrophic. But yeah, anyway, like, I did not have a plan for a job or for like how I'm going to do anything. But I did save some money when I worked in Germany, so that helped. Yeah, so that's basically how it went. During that time in this was so chaotic. You can tell by my speech that I still, it's like, I don't know, it's a lot. During the time in Germany, I also found a therapist that was not specialized for me, but she was the first one who diagnosed me. So during the time, I already started working with my spirits on my mental health and kind of realized that I am the environment that is the most important. And it's actually 50% it was my own self that was making my life difficult. And the other 50% was the people that I was living with. So yeah, I got over myself and I was like, okay, I'm going to move back to Croatia. Fuck all of you. I'm going to do something. I don't know. And so yeah, I came here with no plan whatsoever, and I managed to do everything. And this is where I had to, that Halloween, I had to say goodbye to Kreos, and that was like heartbreaking. But yeah, the medieval altar I show sometimes is theirs. So yeah, that was my quick Germany story. And that was the point of the story is that you are your own environment, and to an extent it depends on where you live because you need your needs met, but after that it's like, if you are not satisfied as a person and if you are unwell in the head, it doesn't really matter where you live because you're not going to have a good time. But yeah, and since I moved here, I have not been to the hospital since, at least when it comes to like mental health stuff. And I also got therapy and everything, and it's better now. But yeah, and now I'm here, and the rest is history. But yeah, honestly, never thought that this would happen. I was like, yeah, it was a lot. It was like, I mean, my spirit saved me my entire life. That was just kind of like a bigger, hey, do this. You kind of aren't supposed to die yet, so just do this. We will get to it. This is where Finnegan's endure comes from. But yeah, Germany was just, Germany was like, I did not know that I could get this unwell mentally. And that last week during that last summer I was there was like, I'm either going to move out or kill myself. Like in either of these ways, I'm going to get out, but I'm getting out in some way. And for now, it was moving again. So yeah, that was also like a, that was a, yeah, it was a really bad time. But yeah, mostly because of the people, but also like my mental health and because of the people. But yeah. But now I don't live in an abusive household anymore. And what do you know? I'm already 50% more mentally stable. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it works like that, right? And yeah, thank you for sharing. No problem. Oh, so yeah, stop speeding up your timeline. I feel like they're already like, all right, you can speed it up, but just don't die. Do whatever, just don't die. You already know what to do. Just don't get ahead of yourself. Like, this is the thing that you're supposed to fix in this life. Don't loop again. We've been over this already. We've been over this last time. And what happened? You died. And look at where you are now again. So don't do that again. But yeah, pretty much. So yeah, that's if I went into details, it would be like truly not fun. But yeah, some things in life are not fun. So that was one of them. And I can thank a lot of the people who I had online, because like the only friends that I had were online. This is like pretty much the first time that I had friends in real life, like in person with Jack and everyone. Adrian was kind of in the picture, but not really. And I also don't really see him, but yeah. And of course, my spirits, because my spirits were there since I was birthed from the wretched womb. Oh, but yeah, it's just, you know what? Sometimes things just happen. But yeah, it was also like I was like on the verge of doing two things. I was going to leave in one way or another, and it was also like I'm going to enter a fist fight with a person, and one of us is going to die. Like, there ain't no other way out. It had not happened, but it was like it was very close for me to end up in an altercation with somebody. But yeah, that did not happen yet. So yeah, and then I came here, and everything just kind of started unraveling better. And I also have a dad now. Wow. Who would have thought? You just kind of get a father. He just kind of appears and it exists now. Amazing. Nobody tell you how life works. They don't even know how life works. Life works in mysterious ways. And yeah, now I'm a father of the church and I make jewelry and stuff. And yeah, I left all of my plans in Germany, but I cried over that in the last sermon, so I'm not going to talk about it again. But yeah, I left half of myself in Germany as well, but you know, it's kind of like a butterfly shedding a cocoon, so I was fine with that one. And I'm never going back to Germany again. Nothing against Germany, like the I forgot what I was. God, I still kind of start like shaking when I talk about these things, even though I'm not really saying anything. But yeah, I forgot what I was going to say. Cocoon or something. Oh yeah, I'm never going. Oh yeah. Nothing against Germany as a country. Like, it's very different than Croatia. Like Croatia is the Wild West when it comes to Germany. Germany is very like sterile. It's like a hospital country. I don't know how else to describe it from a peasant Slav who is coming from Croatia. This is like the Wild West, and then you come to Germany and it's hospital. That's the only way I can describe it. But yeah, nothing against Germany. If you speak German, I'm sure that like the country has benefits, downsides and upsides like any other country. But yeah, I did not see the G of Germany, and I cannot tell you anything about it because I spent it in like my 4 walls during those 5 years. And was it worth it? That's probably not a question that I should ask, because it was also kind of not my decision. But yeah, sometimes I'm tempted to start throwing hands with one of the many crackheads of the city. You know what? Bus stops and train stops in both Croatia and Germany are like, I fear going there, especially in the middle of the night. And unfortunately, there were many a times, especially when I was in Germany, where I had to go to a bus at like 4 in the morning. I worked, I guess I can say that I worked in a harbor when I was in Germany. While I was in school, I paid off my school with commissions when I was still drawing. But just art commissions were killing me even more. So I was like, after I finished school, it was like, I'm not doing this again. I'm just going to find something that I can do, and then I'm going to draw by myself. I don't want to draw for other people anymore. It's killing me inside. So that's how I paid off my schooling. But then after that, I worked in the harbor. I was cleaning ships. And that was great for me because like I didn't have to interact with anyone, and if I just wanted to cry the entire shift while I was cleaning a ship, I very well could, and that was like 60% of my shift. But that also means that I worked until very late, so sometimes I would just like sleep over in the ship because no buses were running when I was finished. So yeah, anyway, it was like truly the survival of the fittest up there. It was horrible. Luxus North. When I was in the when I was going to the German course, our teacher is told us about like the different regions of Germany, and she was like, I don't remember exactly which one she said, but she was also like, yeah, be grateful that you are not in this region and that you are here. So I know that there are some worse regions than others, but all of you, oh my God, I am talking and I'm not looking at this. That's the problem. But all of you Germans have more experience with that and actually know how true that is. But I mean, she was the course teacher, so yeah, Bremen. There's so much stuff happening. I mean, there is always so much stuff happening. But yeah. And it was like, it was not even also just, yeah, it was a mixture of my mental space, who I lived with, the way I behaved, and the way I was unmedicated, and my disorder was just unchecked. Yeah, I'm honestly pat on the back for me. I cannot believe that I survived. I cannot. Now looking back at everything, it's like, how did I like every 3 months in a hospital is like good on me. I don't like good on me, but yeah, that's the long and short of it. That's mostly the short of it. Will I ever talk about the people that I lived with? I don't know, unless it's like a very pissed off rant that I have on my own. Probably not, because they don't matter, and for some reason I just don't want to talk about them. But yeah, because they don't matter, and I hope they go on a trip and die in a car crash. That's all that I'm going to say. Because they don't have the capacity to understand anything or give me anything that I need. So I made peace with that. But also, let's stay away from each other. But yeah, Germany. Oh, I spoke way too much. But yeah, that's what happened. Munich. Yeah, it was like, there were many a times when I was waiting for the S-Bahn where I was just like kind of looking around with crippling paranoia and just kind of walking around trying to check whether anyone is walking towards me. It was like bad. Yeah, no. Germany is probably the kind of country when you want to have your own car. Croatia is better. When it's like, it's still kind of like I would not go outside past when it's dark, but Germany is like, I fear for my own life. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah, I don't know what to say. I think because Croatia is already the Wild West, people have like a basis, the basis of craziness in your day-to-day life, so you don't have it like pent up inside when you live in the hospital country, and then you just kind of freak out and start killing everyone. So yeah, that's my explanation. But it's not much better here. You also have like people beating each other up and stuff. So yeah, the hello back, Arsen. Arsen. Yeah. I don't know. It is like that. But I mean, people are unwell everywhere. I also have a kind of a funny story. I never talked about this publicly, but the first job, my first job in the military here, I found a job in lash manufacturing. I lasted like a week there. It was like it was very far away from me, and also like the smell there. I like the smell of incense, but the smell of soap makes me gag, so I could not. And I needed to wake up way too early to get to the bus, to get to the train, to walk, to actually get to the thing. Anyway, long story short, it was 6 days. Silence. It was a week. Yeah, like the last, it was already, and I had to get up at 3 in the morning to get there at 6. And I did it for a couple of days, and I'm like, this is not, I could not be doing this. I'm going to quit because I could not. And the last, like the breaking point for me was I had to get to a bus to take me to a train. It was like ridiculous, and it was only because I did not. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter why. And what did I want to say? Oh yeah, the breaking point for me was when the last day when I was like, "Hey, can you give me like I quit. Can you give me the quitting papers? I'm sorry, I can't. I know that I've been here like a couple of days. It's just not for me." Um, I was waiting for a bus on a bus stop where you usually wait for a bus, and there was a guy sleeping on the bench, um, and I was like, yeah, okay, like he's either drunk or drugged or something, and he's just there. I'm going to be here in my own corner and hope that he does not wake up in the next, in the following 10 to 15 minutes that I have to wake up for my bus. Lo and behold, two police officers come and wake him up and tell him that he cannot sleep there, that he needs to go home. So he is awake, and they look at me and I look at them, and he like leaves somewhere to the side, and they leave because they don't give a fuck actually. And he comes back and they leave and they know that I'm there. And he comes up to me and I'm like, okay, I'm either going to start running or we're going to end up in a fist fight. And he started talking, and I started kind of being more relaxed because you can tell that he was very, very drunk. And he just kind of did not know where he was. He didn't know where his documentation is. He did not know anything, but he was calm. So we just kind of had kind of like a little chat, and he was like, "Oh, what's your name?" Blah blah blah. So we had the little chat, and I told him like, "Hey, you can take this bus to get there, and then from there you can probably like orient yourself because I don't know where you live." And then he just kind of pat me on the shoulder and said, "Thank you, my guy. You're good. Please have a good day." And I was like, "I'm never coming here again." Never. Today I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. So yeah, um, that was my. I was very fortunate, and it was even more hilarious because the two post officers were woke him up and just left, and I'm like, what? Hello? Why? But yeah, um, it was crazy. You were there for that. Do you still have bath bombs? No, I don't. Okay, context for the bath bombs. So, you work in lash manufacturing. I hate lash, by the way. If you are a lash lover, you be that. I cannot stand it because the smell is just way too much for me, and I don't like it. I don't like pampering myself in general. Like I have two shampoos. Shampoos? I have two shampoos, one for my hair and one for my everything else. So it's not for me, and also the smell is not for me. And we were making, the lash things that you buy in the store. And I was there for a week. So I was like, I'm just going to quit. Nobody is like, I'm just some guy who came there. I spoke to everyone there like 3 times at most. But they prepared like a whole like goodbye thing the last day I was there. It was, yeah, I guess I left a bigger impact than I thought. And they gifted me this big box of the bombs that we made. And there was a very, very, there was like 10 to 15 bath bombs in there. And I was like grateful and thank you. And I left with these. And then I'm like, I don't have a bath. But even if I had a bath, I would probably not use these. So now I'm stuck with like 15 bath bombs. And only like only last month, I think, I got rid of them. I was basically, if you got a bigger package from me, you received a bath bomb. I also gave some to my father. So like everyone got a bath bomb from me because it was here and it was like a burden on my soul. And then I was cleaning last month and I was like, I cannot have these anymore. So I sold them for like $10. So somebody got like 50 euros worth of bath bombs for 10. And now I don't have them, and I hope I never have them again. And I walk in a 10-meter radius every time I see a lash store. But yeah, that was an experience that I had. I'm going to tell you one thing. The pants, like the working pants that I got there, are the best pants that I currently have, and I wear them like every day, every week, and then I wash them and then I wear them again. They are great. They fit me perfectly. They have very many pockets. They are amazing. But yeah, that's the only. I also had like 3 Lush shirts. I think I sold 2, so I have only one just to have it like under my hoodies during the winter and fall. But anyway, what are people talking about? So that's my like a very short Lush experience. Never again. Yeah. You also, I mean, depends on where you live. You have to take a lot of different transportation points in Croatia as well. But yeah, DB. Did you ever have to use DB? I don't know what that is, but I sham spoons. The amount of sketchy and scary people I had to at times fight off. Almost, yeah, I just the moment I feel like I'm in danger, it's like I'm never going to this place again. So yeah. I had oh my god, you guys just reminded me of darling, you kind of get adopted everywhere you work there in Croatia. I kind of get adopted everywhere, to be honest. But yeah, at this current place that I'm in also, I just have, uh, I don't know, small moth energy. Well, I used to. I don't anymore. Now I have kind of bitchy moth energy, but I don't know, people still think that I'm cute sometimes. The DB. I guess it's like a train thing. German train system, Deutsches Bahn. Ah, oh my goodness. The chat adopted your father. I adopted my church, and my church adopted me. And then the individual people within the church also adopted me. So yeah, I'm pretty much like 20 plus adoptions right now. And all of you currently have me at the same time. I'm so sorry, Ragdoll. I hope you have the sand that we spoke about some days ago. Full pockets of it. God, my speech is so bad right now. I shouldn't have. My brain is like crisis. It's cheaper to get a car to drive with your car than using the Deutsches Bahn. Is it? I mean, I used S-Bahn. I don't know if that's the same thing, but like the connecting thing between um, cities and towns and districts. I used S-Bahn to get to Altona. I can tell you where I was now. It doesn't matter. I'm never going back there again. I lived in Hamburg, and I worked in the harbor in Altona. I would also not be allowed. I mean, I don't know, but I would not get a driver's license even if I could, because anxiety and also the medication I'm on is not the best to drive if you are on it. So yeah, but I also don't have any wish or desire to ever get a driver's license, so that's probably never going to happen. But yeah, one of the Hamburg is an overall nice city. Yeah, it is, from what I've seen of it. It is. But there was like a pretty horrific thing when I was going back in S-Bahn. That was like I got a panic attack after that when I got home. I don't know what it was, like a couple, um, and they I don't know. I don't know, but they basically like first they were verbally abusive to each other, and then they like actually started to get into a physical altercation in the S-Bahn, and it got so bad that like people started moving from the front of the train to the back, and it got to the point where that people were pushing the butter for the, it's not the conductor, like the person driving the train, to be like, hey, can you stop? People are like about to kill each other here. And then on one stop, the couple just got out and we went by. But yeah, it was really bad. That was the first time that I saw people actively like get into a fight in a train in for front of me. Fortunately, it did not happen again after that. But still, God, it was bad. The fights in the why? What? Why so much violence? I don't understand. Like, are the people just unwell or what? I don't. Why? I don't know. Like, you would not. I don't think you would see that in Croatia, which is kind of funny because, like, we are the peasants that live in the Wild West, but I don't think you would see that in Croatia. You would see people fight each other outside of the train, yeah, sure. And you shouldn't go out after dark, but usually, like, even if people get into an altercation, depending on where it is and to what point it gets, people will intervene and stop it. But usually, like, yeah, I don't know. Unless you get to like some really, really bad parts, if you take the train, you're not just going to get like walk across a person, people fighting each other. Taking the train, bus here, it's true. Yeah, it's kind of weird because Croatia is kind of like seen as this like peasant country, but actually people are fairly chill. Yeah, like you see more like people who you don't know if they're like well in the head, but they're not going to do anything to you. They're just kind of like, you see that they are unwell, but they are not physically violent because they are unwell. But yeah, like you if you take the S-Bahn during the day, you're not going to just come up. Well, we don't have an S-Bahn here. If you take the train or if you take the tram, because we mostly have trams everywhere, you're not just going to get see people fight each other. But yeah, that was oof. I felt way more in danger there than I do here, which is kind of funny. Many homeless people and substance abuse. I get it's also like the culture is very different. I was kind of joking about the baseline craziness, but maybe there's some truth to that. Like, I don't know. Rest in the trains because it's. I guess so. I don't know. It was, but yeah. Unfortunate things. Charles, don't upset yourself even more. Let's talk about something else. We went from one bad topic to the other. In Pontiac, you will hear gunshots. Mitzi, you live in the US. You automatically get worst place to live award. I mean, not worst, but one of the. I still cannot get over the fact that guns are legal there. Like, every time somebody tells me that they live in the US, my automatic response is, I'm sorry. And I tell that to every single person who tells me that, because it's like, why the fuck do you have legal guns in the US? That's ridiculous. all the time. I work there. I don't live there, but it ain't fine being there in the night. Yeah, you don't say. Horrific. Just the thought that like you can end, you can pretty much like get into a shooting any day. And I don't know. The US is like a mythical country to me that I never want to become true. Budapest for some reason. If an even slightly sketchy person goes up to you and asks you if you have a cigarette at a metro station, what should we do? I don't think I've ever heard gunshots. You don't hear gunshots in Croatia because you can't really get guns here easily. At a metro, especially run, it's a trap. It's a trap for what? Are you going to get kidnapped? Usually when people ask you for a cigarette in Croatia, they actually just kind of want a cigarette because everyone has a nicotine dependency here, and everyone here drinks coffee and smokes. Everyone here smokes. Everybody. But yeah, horrible stuff. But thank you for that piece of advice. I guess I have no plans to end up in Budapest, but robbed, stabbed, or both most likely. That's very nice. Few gun-related incidents around our home during the day. I mean, like, at this point, I'm not surprised. Like, the system is how the system is. What to say? What to even say? But yeah, everyone stay safe and carry like carry a knife or a pepper spray or something. I don't care if pepper sprays are illegal. Stabbing people is illegal also. Ah, yes, the smoking cultural shock I had. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the smell and taste of cigarettes everywhere you go? Listen, at least we don't stab people randomly, okay? Oh my god, how do we always end up in these? How? I'm almost done with this one. Hold on, let me get some coffee. Not coffee, I have coffee. Let me get some water. I've been talking a lot. Everyone get some water and calm down and don't think about your train system. Hold on. Oh, my legs. My leg. Oh, my leg. Oh, my leg. I have metal everywhere. Someone comes up to you, and like, no wonder all of you just kind of randomly start killing each other. I'm surprised that America is still standing, to be honest. Like, just kill your government and replace it with somebody who actually knows what they're doing and who is not a fucking spawn of. Well, no, the devil is nice. Don't insult the devil. The devil is amazing. Spawn of the evilest evil imaginable. Water absorbed. Very good. Just get rid of your government and put in place somebody who actually cares for the people, and stop eating fucking chemicals. Stop eating chemicals. Eat some damn food. No wonder everyone is going crazy over there when you're not eating real food. Get some freshly baked bread and some produce. It doesn't matter much to me because you know my situation with food, but like in general, Croatia is amazing One thing peasants do well is food. And like, if you are actually somebody who likes to eat good food, like healthy stuff, Croatia is amazing because you have farmers markets here every day from like 6 to 2, very many of them. And you also have like bakeries everywhere with fresh bread and stuff. And you have fresh meats and cheese in like every single store, and you have random like stands with fruits and vegetables everywhere. So yeah, Croatia is very good with, because everyone grows, we grow our own food, so people just sell what they have, and people cook here. Actually, people actually cook here. So when it comes to food, we're quite good. Yeah, pretty much. I don't engage in it enough, but whatever he somebody attempt on him again, and this time aim better. That's all that I'm going to say. I mean, if he has that, then it's only a matter of time, so let's hope. Yes, next time I won't be anxious and I'll actually try more food. Yes, now you've been once, now you can come here again and just go to every single farmer's market and just get a bunch of fresh food. The good thing about farmers markets is also that, like, all the ladies who work in the fields sell their potatoes and vegetables there, and if you put on a nice enough smile, she just kind of gives you some more on the way. So you go for a piece of lettuce, some apricots, and you end up with 4 bags more. But yeah, do come again. You know where I live now, so you can just show up at my house. Don't do that, but you can show up invited. He needs to rot faster. Listen, they're old men. They aren't immortal. Come on now. Come on now. Faster. And then somebody who actually has a piece of brain in there, and actually some empathy. Although, like, if you're in power, automatically you're corrupted in some way, but one can dream. I don't know. America is just ridiculous in a negative way. Like, of course, there are some good things there, but just, I don't know. Yes. God. Let's build our own nice little community in the forest with nobody else around, and we can grow our own produce and ignore the fact this is how cults start. Ignore that fact. But we can just grow our own things, and we can build a little church, and everyone can sleep in my little church. And we can have like our own little graveyard and our own little garden, and we can drink from the nearby stream and have goats and sheep, and it's going to be great. And no people no train systems, no people. I hope so, Mitzi. Ever since you told me that you two are planning to do that, I've been hoping that it's going to happen. At least to like Canada. If no cults here, Dawn. No cults, I promise. A little bit, but you need to have a healthy dose of occult. You need to have a healthy dose of a cult in a cult. I'll make cool chairs, etc. Very good. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening in Germany, but probably nothing good. By how things are going, there is enough happening in Croatia right now. But where is there not happening something bad? Although one thing I will say, oh my God, I keep making this too short. Please, I just want to put this bead on, please. I'm begging. I'm begging. Can you tell I'm a little tired? I'm sorry. I'm begging. Begging you. Okay. Is your volume gone or is it me? Is my volume gone? Hello? Hello, is my volume gone? It's you. It, it's you. It is you. No, it's me. Okay. Stay safe. Yes. Ragdoll, every time I make that joke now, I think of you, and I hope that you have a little stupid chuckle at my stupid joke. Should have some more eggs. Everyone should have some more good eggs. Thank you for the 5 likes. I didn't have a kitchen to cook, but fresh food really looked good. I only interacted with the nice lady that sold me the rose for you, and we communicated, she in Croatian and me gesturing. Yeah, you also like gestured with many other people, such as the person in the graveyard. I'm sure he had a good talk with you, even though you understood absolutely nothing. But yeah, like most younger people in Croatia know English at least to some degree, but older people probably not. I hope you managed to fix your volume, Aubrey. Don't throw the good tomatoes. Throw the rotten tomatoes and also throw the rotten eggs. We have very good tomatoes here. Don't throw them. You eat the good tomatoes and then you throw the bad ones at the government. That's mistreating the system. That's how you should take care of your produce. You eat what's good, and then you don't leave any for the government. And first tomatoes, now eggs. Whoever threw the tomato is a hero. Did somebody actually throw a tomato at someone? I would not be surprised. Tomatoes. And we are talking about food again. This is like, first we talk about something like, tell me your deepest traumas. Then we talk about food, and then we're going to talk about something ridiculous, probably. That's like how every sermon goes. And you know what? I think that's a healthy way a sermon should go. We process our emotions here. Someone threw a tomato at a politician. Hell yeah. More of that. Just like in the medieval era. Now we just need to bring back the guillotine in the main square. And that should be the new entertainment. With the relic. Yes. Did you steal the relic though? Those are the real questions. No beating. No beating. No beating. Yes, indeed. I will make sure that there is no beating. And no beating also. Please enjoy your dinner, Charles. Please enjoy your dinner, Charles. Everyone. Aubrey, stop it. Stop it, Aubrey. You're going to end up in the dungeons. after he comes back from the dinner. And you're going to get a tomato thrown at you, the bad one. Spit them out now. Immediately. Spit them out immediately. I'm turning British from this horror. I would dare. Listen, I have the little spray thing for churchgoers. I have a whole holy water hose. Did we forget that the holy water hose exists? The moment I see someone picking up a bead and closing the distance between the bead and their mouth, I'm blasting you with a holy water hose. The orange. Do I receive the same? No. Okay, we can reserve rotten tomatoes and eggs for the politicians, and we remain with the holy water hose in the church. But you know what? I think the politicians should also get a holy water hose. You get cleansed, and you also get blasted enough to break your neck if you fall incorrectly. So yeah. Hello. Hello, Carla. I'm glad to see you here. Hello. I will go play Baldur's Gate 3 in a bit because my hyper. Good. Please do leave and play. I know how it is with hyperfixations. I have one on my spirits. Well, I don't have. I'm not diagnosed with autism, so I shouldn't say hyperfixation, but I know how it is in a way. I don't know much about Baldur's Gate, but I know that everyone is obsessed with it, so please do enjoy yourself. I know that it's a character-making game, and I also know that there is a white-haired vampire in there, and that's about all I know. Everyone had like a 355 episode playthrough, and I did not look at any of it. The game is so much fun. I'm glad everyone is enjoying the same things here. I'm not much of a like watching gaming type of guy, so I'm glad that you all can speak amongst each other when the father cannot relate, because the father is in his chambers just interacting with spirits. Favorite D&D class? Unfortunately, not Astarion. I don't know, I just see him all over the place. Listen, when people start getting obsessed with somebody, you see it whether you want to or not. So yeah, I just know, I think he is a vampire and he has white hair, and that's about all I know. I don't know anything else. Also, D&D class. I don't know the classes and I don't know anything about D&D, so unfortunately I'm also skipping this one. Drows. Most of them are interesting in different reasons. Sorcerer. Spicy deity cleric. That sounds like Dionysus. Number one for me too. Sorcerer is great. Sassy vampire with trauma. I see. I guess, I mean, okay, it's clear to me why people like him then. Who doesn't like a sassy vampire with trauma? Everything is clear to me now. Actually, I think my only run-in with him, I say as if I came up to him on the street. I think I heard like a clip or something when he spoke, and my only opinion on the way he speaks is that's annoying as hell. So that was my only run-in with him. But maybe that's the sass. That is too sass for me. But no. Very annoying. So yeah, maybe I just watched the wrong clip, but yeah, no, the sass is a bit too posh for me. First playthrough romance. Oh, you can romance characters there. shameful. You should be able to be with all three people at the same time. It's a game, damn. You can. Good. Do you remember the no? Absolutely not. But I feel like if he's sassy, he talks like that all the time. Halsin? Halsin? Oh my god, I cannot pronounce any of these names. This is what I feel like when spirits start telling me their names and I have no idea how to pronounce them. Halsin? Halsin? Not sure. Karlach or Karlach? Mintara and Gale, I can pronounce that. Yes, you okay. Halsin. You can tell that it's a fantasy game by the names alone. I don't even need to see anyone. But yeah, every stream you talk about some game that I don't know because I don't know any game. I know some Elden Ring though, but that's only because I like Souls-like games. Sometimes. Lately, I haven't really been watching anyone. I'm in the mood to just listen to music and draw, so that's what I've been doing. I have no idea what's happening. But also, I don't really watch people play AAA games. It's mostly indie games, so yeah. It's mostly indie games nobody knows about, and I also just have them in the background, so half of the time I don't even know what's going on. So yeah, not much of a gamer myself, obviously. My life is enough of a game. I don't need another. Close, please. Please, I'm begging you. Don't make me beg again. Don't make me pull out my microphone. Listen to me. I'm the father of this church, and you will listen to me. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh. Weep. Pokemon cards, yeah. I was just thinking about Pokemon when I said that, because we spoke about it in the last sermon on one before the last. But yeah. You know what? Going back to Germany a little bit, at least I have I feel like an old grandma talking about the war or something. I have a traumatic story to tell, but I have a story. I hope you're enjoying your new Pokemon games. Games? Cards. Do you have an album with the cards, or? It was kind of war for you. It was. Well, yeah, I already called it survival of the fittest, so yeah, it was war for me. It was mental war. And soon enough, it would have become physical war if I did not move out. I'm telling you, I was like one altercation away from getting into a fist fight with that man. I'm telling you. Pink. Oh yeah, I have my pinkest. I curated my pinkest everything for you, and I'm keeping it all here safe with me. So you're getting the pinkest package that I can possibly have. I don't really have a lot of pink things because I don't really pink and me are not on the same wavelength. But yeah. I don't doubt that, love. Thank you, of course, anytime. Listen, I may have been crippled, but if you raise a hand on me, I'm gonna triple it onto you back. Rev would not stand for that. You smack me once, I'll break your neck. That's how it goes. Nobody. That's why Rev exists anyway. Message retracted. Dawn, what did you say up there for the message to have been retracted? I don't even have any. Okay. I hope you are still alive, the number. As you should, of course. We just had it was a very weird, I mean, co-worker stuff talk, and we were talking about domestic violence because, of course, we also have those talks. And we were talking about like women abusing men and men abusing women and how it's different and stuff like that. And he was like, what if you would hit a woman back if she hits you? And I'm like, yeah, brother. Don't worry. I don't discriminate. If you hit me, I'm hitting you back. I don't care who you are. I don't care about your gender, sex, orientation. You're getting your neck broken if you lay a hand on me. I don't care. Bye-bye. Ridiculous reasoning, ridiculous. That's how everyone should be. Don't start, but finish if somebody else started. That's my... Ragdoll, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not going to look at it fully now, but... I'm going to post it. I'm going to post it later. Ragdoll. Based thinking, of course. Protect yourself. You know what? I think I yearn for someone to smack me so I can just put out all of the anger that I have inside of me. Yes, I was just laughing at the meme. I will put it up later. Thank you, Ragdoll, for contributing to the Church Chaos experience. Yeah, I've been like, I don't want anyone to come at me, but I also kind of want somebody to come at me for me be like, oh yeah, fucking finally I can go ballistic on somebody, because I've been wanting to do that for a very, very long time. But yeah, that's something that you don't often say, but listen, this is my church and I can say whatever I want. So that's my dream that I have. Oh no, I did it again. No, no. I did it wrong. That's okay, I'll fix it. Okay. I'm begging. For a father, I beg a lot. For a father of the greatest spirits, I sure do beg a lot. Who am I begging? Just in the void, I guess. Please, fucking. Sorry, I'm sorry for turning into a mosquito in your ear. I'm just. This is giving me trouble. Trouble. Please. Please get out of there, please. Please. Thank you. Okay. Eh, eh, ah. Okay, get in there, please. Okay, thank you. And hold on, I'm fighting, but I won greater battles than this one, so I shall win again. Come on. First we had the cicada, and now I've taken the, and father has usually the place of the cicada in my microphone. I also want a chance to unleash 13 years of BPD rage. You know that I've been fantasizing about killing people since I was 10 years of age. That's a lot of anger to have inside of me, and currently, like, I've mostly made peace with it, and I don't have problems with like it eating me from the inside, but there is still certainly, like, if somebody comes at me, it would not be like, oh, boohoo me, it would be like, fucking finally I can go at someone. To be honest, I would probably like end up killing a person, but it would probably feel very good to not have all of that in me anymore. Especially if that's that person would be a certain somebody, that would be amazing. Imagine the adrenaline that I would feel. Everyone needs to kind of go ballistic at least once in their life towards somebody that deserves it, of course. Me having a brain cell. Listen, I'm already selling. I'm already sharing my brain cell with my spirits. So I don't know what you guys are getting, but we are already sharing the one brain cell. I don't know what kind of cell all of you are sharing. All of you are sharing the dungeon cell because you keep eating beads. That's the cell that you're sharing. There we go. Okay, the chain is going along well. Cruel mosquito seeking the blood of the first one who will come at him, indeed. Staring at my package ping-ponging in between two cities with the last 4 days, and I'm like, can I have it? Oh, your order? No. Wait, you still didn't receive your oh my God. Please contact the I don't know what's wrong with the postal services. I just had like the greatest back and forth and like CIA mission to track a package in the German office, and then today the person was like, hey, the package finally arrived, and they sent me the photo of the package, and it looks like somebody chewed it, then spit it out, then chewed it again, then spit it out, then cut it up, then wrapped it into like sellotape, then threw around it the office, then washed the floor with it, and then sent it. And they were like, you know what? Everything else in the package is kind of destroyed, but the rosaries untouched. And I'm like, that's why I put so many. You all think that it's funny, you don't. But that's why I put so many protection sigils on my packages, because I may depend on the postal service, but I don't trust it. So, but nobody gets past my protection sigils. It was crazy. It looked like somebody, you know, when I send the packages, I wrap, do I have, no. So I don't dox somebody. I have these, right? I put the box in there, and then when I close this, I put more tape on here so this does not open. Their package was ripped off this side, and then somebody wrapped it again. And I'm like, thank God somebody didn't just like take the rosaries out and send you the package with like the one incense cone in there. The person probably felt that they would feel the wrath of my demons if they did that, so they didn't. But like, goddamn, what happened? Why? But yeah, nobody gets through my firewall of protection. Nobody. Not even the package that, oh my god, I almost did it. Nobody even the package that could you see that? No. You didn't do anything. I forget that I have information everywhere. Yeah, the rosaries were untouched, so that's the review I posted last. Oh my lord. Yes, it was yeah. I mean, your rosaries are able to survive a mosh pit. I have the greatest churchgoer partiers. I did not know that you and your spirits like to party so much. Also, I'm glad that my rosaries are subjected to that, because that just fills the rosary with even more good energy. And that's why I make them from stainless steel. And that's why I bless them and protect them, because who knows when one will end up in the mosh pit. Perhaps this Seraph will end up in a mosh pit as well. Good luck to you if you end up in a mosh pit. I'm certain that you will survive, because I do my best. You need the best of the steel for the mosh pits. Also, by the way, kudos to everyone who ends up there. I think I would perish before even setting foot near that. Concerts are horrific to me. Like, my agoraphobia could never. Also, my sensitivity to sound could also never. I am back, but at what cost? Hello! Greetings, I hope you enjoyed your dinner. No cost. You can come in free. You can come in for free and hear us talk about heavy party or ghosts. I do make the most high quality rosaries. And you would also know about that, Aubrey, because I think you end up catching your rosary on every angle, and it has not snapped yet, so I'm glad about that. I hope it has not. I was at a metal concert. Oh my god, that's even worse. Even worse / even better. Of a band that makes songs about World War I. I don't know if that counts as partying per se, but yes. That is the most you sentence I've ever heard. Of course you would go to a concert of a band that makes songs about World War I. Of course you would. You would not be ragdoll if you did not. That's amazing. I mean, it's not like, it's amazing in its own unique way, let's say. Terrific. Ate all the pizza. I see. To the dungeon you must go. All of you are going to the dungeons. Every single one in the system. Everyone. But yeah, if it ever needs like a greater fixing, feel free to send it. But I don't think, like, the worst thing that can happen is if a toggle clasp gets loose. I think one person had that problem happen with virtues, but yeah, because the toggle clasps are the most, like, these can get loose easily. The wire cannot, because I do it like this, that like you cannot really have it get loose. If the loops are closed, like I close them, it cannot really get loose, but the toggle clasps can kind of get messed up because they are toggle clasps and they open easier. But otherwise, like, it's pretty good. Okay, this is finished. Let me just connect it. So yeah. Okay, one, then I will make another, and then Danta's. We can have one cell dedicated to the dungeon at this point. Yes. I mean, the dungeon is full of cells. The best thing is that there are two bands that make songs of World War One, and one of them is German. I would have assumed that both of them are German. Excuse me. Oh my god, I kind of want to get another coffee. Would I be allowed? Well, I'm the father, so I can allow it to myself, but yeah. Don't fly away from me. The arson cell where you have to run in a hamster wheel. But what if arson is already in a hamster wheel? I suppose we need to have two hamster wheels. And then we are going to have so much electricity. See, this is why we don't even need like to be connected to the outside world in our little church community, because we have two people. We have at least one person always running in a hamster wheel, but then if people misbehave, we have two people running on two hamster wheels, and then that's how we supply the church with electricity. See, there is a solution for everything if you're crazy enough. I will succeed because I am crazy for no. It's okay. Lately, I'm dropping beads everywhere, and there's so many beads under my counter. It's like I have at least 20 euros of beads under my counter, which is unfortunate, but hey. Who is knocking beads off my table to eat them? Who is it? Don't make me mad. You do not want to face the wrath of the Father. Pardon me. The wrath. Okay, it's wing bead, bigger bead wing. Okay. I forget my own design, so I need to have a rosary here at all times to remind myself. Oops, I feel like the camera got a bit messed up, sorry. I brought my gas mask. It's kind of funny because every gas mask I see, like you cannot, I think you even liked that video, that person who was like rating gas mask, it was hilarious. The gas masks that are like completely useless are my favorites. It's like, you had one job. Your fate is sealed. To the dungeon. You need to have something like the judges have the thing that they hit. I don't know the word even in Croatian. You need to have something like that to do that every time you seal somebody's fate and say to the dungeon, you know, for dramatic effect. I feel like that's very you. You need to have some dramatics here, especially now that Danta is around. He likes dramatics. He likes tragedy and the theater. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get to that part of the of the vision. You can tell that they have such the softest spots for each other. The softest mutual spots for each other. So they're like, I respect you very much and I respect you very much, but also we're going to bicker with each other and call each other like respectfully, like insult each other. Not really, but like, yeah. Oh my god, I love hello, Joran, a gravel, the hammer of a judge. Yes, that's a very interesting thing to come into the chat with. Hello, thank you for saying that knowledge, revealing that knowledge to me. No, it does not. Charles has the special VIP, and you cannot get past his VIP. I hope you're good, Joran. Almost finished. I don't know if this rosary took me a while or if it's just the fact that I spoke so much, I feel like more time has passed. Listen, if we are going to have a community in the woods, that means that we must work together and everyone must behave for this to actually work. So we need to have rules set in place that people actually follow. So everyone must behave, lest either I or Charles smite you down. I love the trapdoor idea. Not the trapdoors, my third arch nemesis. We have come back full circle since Germany. Not the trapdoors. Not the trapdoors and salted butter. I cannot went to that trauma again. I'm JK, but still. Not the trapdoors again. My third arch nemesis. I've never beaten it. Could you handle the authority though when we have a cult in the words? Sure, I could. I would be that kind of leader who is like, I will lead and I will do the best for you, but also I kind of want you to leave me alone. I would basically, that's pretty much how Dantalion is after becoming an archduke. He's like, yeah, I'm this great figure and all that. I'm going to do what's best for you, but also just kind of let me do my own thing. If I need you, if I need you to serve me, you will know. Otherwise, do your own thing. That would be me. Funnily enough, when the astrologer lady read my natal chart, I have like an authority line there. Like, you would be a good public speaker or a leader. And I'm like, you don't say. It's not like I have a church already here. Who could have seen that coming? Also, that's a very interesting thing to have in your like natal chart. Domination. I'm certain that Dantalion would help me with authority. And if people don't behave, I just need to have a conversation with him, and then everyone will behave. Oh my god, this is the last. Hold on. I don't know what you said, Charles, but it translated it as Pope of Blood. You probably said Kruor again. But the translator keeps translating my name as Blood. Hold on, I'm trying to... Hold on, I'm trying to... I can't close this loop while I'm laughing. Hold on. These sermons are the times when I laugh the most. I usually don't really laugh still, but these are something ridiculous always comes up. What did you say? Yes, Pope Kruor. It's true. I am Pope Blood indeed. What kind of leader would you be? Dictator, anarchist? I mean, like, if you don't have an authority other than yourself, like, would anarchy even, if you don't have a system you fight against, would that even apply? But 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me just connect this. Oh my god, my body temperature is elevated. Blow for me. Give me the cold air, thank you. I don't know if you can hear that, but yeah. I would be a good leader, but also a leader that needs alone time, so I can I would be what you would, like, I would be like a hermit leader. The leadership is coming from somewhere and it's working, but most of the times you just don't know where the leadership is coming from. It's not bro crewer, it's crewer, bro. Get your facts straight, Arsen. Get it right. You're the one who you're the one who came up with crewer, bro. How do you get it wrong? Disrespect. This is the character development they tell you about. Bro, I can't even get my facts straight. My apologies. Charles wins it. Charles wins the game as always. It's bro I, of course. Bro I, indeed. Yes, it was. Thank you, Dawn, also. I don't even know. I have so many names at this point. Who would remember? Oh, but I don't know if well, yeah, I guess, you know, popes don't really do much. They just kind of wave from a window and disappear again. That would be me. But the inner authority is working. You just don't know how. But I mean, like, I work with spirits, so you just need to know that it works. You don't need to know how. One that does not question the ways of the the Pope blood. Oh my goodness. I don't know why that's so hilarious to me. I think it's the letters in there. Hold on, let me. Okay, let's do a test. It's fine. Did I connect it correctly though? Of course I didn't. Why would I connect it correctly? Why? Why would this be the thing that I do? Perché? Why would I connect it correctly? Oh my god, I can't wait to draw them again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You are also going to see somebody else. Also, if it sounds like I'm on Mount Everest and you just hear the great winds, please tell me. God, I woke up at 6 in the morning today. You can probably tell that I'm kind of losing it at this point. And bless people. Yes, indeed. They wave from the window and bless people. We do need more electricity, Arsen. The full title is Pope. Yes. Oh. The first. Pardon me. Maybe I'm the second. Oh my god. You could tell that I'm tired. Oh. Okay, I'm done. Oh my god. Thank you, Charles. Okay, I'm good. Pardon me. I still feel weird about laughing in front of people, but you need to get through that as well. Will there be a Pope bro? I found the second. Only time will tell. It's a share face. We share the brain cell amongst each other, and there are two brain cells. One is shared by people in the church, and another is shared by spirits and myself, and I share both of the brain cells. This is why I stutter. There is just too much information going into my brain at all times. Two brain cells is too much. Too many cells in my brain. Danta may be the archivist, but I don't have the capacity to archive that much, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Why does it translate it like this? I don't know if you all can see this. Pope blood turned into painful. Be you after you rise up from the grave, like Jesus, indeed. You can never. I try to kill myself so many times that at this point you cannot get rid of me, even if you tried. You kill me once, I just rise again, and then my murderers are like, God damn. We can't even kill this guy. Why does he keep rising up? Stop it. Stop. You wanted this. Lay still now. Never. You can never get rid of me. It's that post, God has let me live another day, and I'm going to make it everyone's problem. That's me every time I get up, and I'm not dead yet. I'm living long enough to see myself become the villain, but I'm like the good villain. I'm the realistic hero, which makes me like a neutral villain. I'm a villain depending on who you are. I'm a villain in the eyes of the nuns here. They always look at me like I've just killed someone, and that's probably because I wear the charged devil's amulet. And you can clearly see that they may not know Dantalion sigil, but they sure know the devil sign. Yeah. Is this good? Yeah. Oh my God, this sermon is ridiculous. So you're like a snail who also only uses 2 brain cells, indeed. Lumaka. Imagine the government tried to assassinate you. Come at me, show me your worst. Just try. If I live on my own terms. Not even. If I live on the terms of my spirits. And until they say that I can live, literally, I cannot kill myself, nor can anyone else. So try your worst. Come at me. I've been waiting this for so long, but I think I'm going to be waiting for a while longer, unfortunately. Maybe fortunately too, who knows? Who am I to say? Why does he keep coming back? I'm like Jesus, but worse. It's like, stop sharing love and peace. Stop it. You cannot keep doing this. Stop. The worst parasite ever. Stop telling people to love each other. Damn, just die already. How much can we pay you for you to perish? Not enough. Pay me with your soul, then I shall perish. Really? No. You can never get rid of me. The only way to get rid of me is to rid yourself of your mortal coil. Never give up. Finnegan told me to endure, but he did not put a time frame, so I guess I'm enduring for forever. Sucks to be you, I guess. Never give up. Would you overthrow the government with your church? I don't know. Doesn't that make me the new corrupt government? By the way, I finished one. No, I didn't. Hold on. Hold on. I need to put more wings on this. I keep customarily forgetting how many wings. Um, ah, stop breakdancing on my table, clasp. How many wings Seraphim has, but I think like that's the point of the Seraphim. Sorry, oof, my cough is not the best. Thank you, Miu. Every time I sneeze or cough, he says, "Wee." It's like him saying bless you. He blesses me every time, Prince. It would probably just be annoying because you'd never fight back and harm them. The assassin just shows like same as last week, yes. At this point, I would be waiting for him in the same room, sitting on my chair, and he is like, same as last week? And I'm like, yes, but considering we are going to do the same thing, please sit here. How will that make you feel? I'm just going to start therapying my own therapist, not therapist, therapying my own assassin. And then I'm going to end up turning him against the government who hired him to assassinate me. That's the curse of Kruarai. That's the curse of Pope blood. I end up therapying everyone to turn against evil. I don't even have to do anything. That's the manipulation that you get from the Dantalian. I just do mind games. Everyone else does the work for me. With harm to none except my enemies. That's how you should end your spells. Therapy session and coffee. Hello, Ilya. Hello. Glad you're still here. Oh my God. Like with the sermon, when you're suicidal, that's. But yes, I don't know how long I've been going on for. Well, too long in general, but I don't know how long I've been going on for with the Pope bloodening here. He is a Pope now, yes I am. I've been, this sermon has been so enlightening that I've become a Pope in the meantime, while you were not here, Ilya. We have a little community in the woods and I'm a Pope. How are you doing today? I put this one in the... What do you... Oh. Both are in the middle. I don't even know how I make things anymore. I need a cheat sheet for my own things. Hold on. Let me just finish this one got. Then I will join the conversation. I have, technically I have 3 commissions. I'm going to make commissions, orders. I have 2 Seraphim, I have 1 of the silver Santa Muerte rosaries that I still haven't posted on my account. But people are really into the Santa Muerte rosaries. I think the algorithm caught them, and now everyone who is her devotee has found my rosaries, and now everyone is going crazy at them, which I'm glad for, because that's why I made them. But yeah. Also, I'm going to make the small one into like a pocket decade. But yeah, I'm going to make these 2, and then I'm going to make the bead chain embellishment, statue embellishment for Dantalian statue. And then I will see how I'm feeling, because I may also make the 3rd order depending on how I'm feeling. But I will see how I'm feeling. Because usually like 3.5 rosaries is my limit. And I also have like the updated This is the one for river that I'm going to keep, but I also have the updated death head moth thing that I want to make and put up, but that will, I'll see. One bracelet, meow in the background, yes, Miv. I love that we always reach the point of weirdness. I think cult in the woods, yes, of course. Everyone is invited. No, actually. If you're going to create ruckus, then you're going to be blasted by the holy water blast. Otherwise, you are invited. What did I want to say? I love that we always reach the point of weirdness. We start, the weirdness just accelerates as we go. Promoted by me, actually, yes. You have crowned me. The crown goes to Danta, though. I just keep the title. He can have everything shiny. Oh no! Oh no! My parents are visiting my city, so it's complicated. Trust, I know how it is. Please survive. They're not going to be in your city for forever. Trust, I know the pain. Perhaps not yours directly, but yeah. But please do survive. And comfort yourself afterwards. Oh, please. Okay. Okay. Father, bro, how many rosaries do you say weekly? I don't have a quota like every week I sell this amount. Sometimes I sell like one rosary a week. It also depends on how active I am in my on my store. Like if I make a new design that people really like, I sell a lot. And if I'm just kind of like I'm not really doing anything, then a little less. But sometimes I sell like one rosary a week, and then last like the week before this one, which are still these, I got like 8 orders in the span of 3 days. So it really depends how the algorithm pushes me, and it also like depends when people get paid and stuff like that. So it really depends. But enough. It's kind of like I always have something to make basically, and if I'm not making orders, I'm making something new, and then people find something and then they order and then I make it, and yeah, it's kind of like the constant process thing. And then if nobody makes anything, also Dawn, if you're still here, the rosary that I'm going to make with these, I really like these. They look like they have like sun dust on them. This is going to be Golden Dawn. And currently nobody has claimed it. So if nobody claims it after I make it, I think I'm going to sell it. But I really like these beads. So I don't know. Maybe I claim it. But yeah, one Golden Dawn will be up. One Dawn from Dawn. But yeah, if nobody orders anything, I have a crippling amount of new stuff to make. So yeah, coffee time. The church is invited. Don't invite me. I so pretty. I have seen in your stores. Yes, I like everything. And I have my army of swords here with me. They're leaving tomorrow, but they've been here all week. At least I got free stuff out of it. You can always get something out of it. I feel like that's good. Just think about the free stuff. Don't think about anything else. When I make it, the design will make more sense. No, Arsen, you cannot fly here every time you want to give me coffee. I've already had, listen, I'm just living of coffee lately, and I feel it on myself physically, and it's not good. I need to function better as a human being, which is a feat. I understood, don't worry. Remember, Don, we share the human brain cell. I know what you think. This is why I can read all of your minds. You thought it was so pretty that the pretty just jumped out of you without your consent. Also, now I can say I know where you live. You cannot escape from me now. Mwahaha and stuff. Mwahaha and such. You're just going to get extras. That's it, pretty much. Okay, one seraphim is made. Okay. If you don't know, the singular of seraphim is seraph. Seraphim is plural. So if you want to say the plural of seraph, it's seraphim. But if you want to say the singular, it's seraph. Don't. Okay, it's fine. It caught onto itself. So yeah, but I call it seraphim because it's the name. Okay, it's finished. Oh, let me, so I don't forget. Also, they're getting a little sticker, a little seraphim sticker. This is actually a ophonym, but yeah, it's an angel, and they are also getting some thingies. Oh, I will draw on it later, but let me just do the. Now, if you ever got a package from me, you know what I'm doing. Good morning, Miu. And good night, Miu. Okay, so I don't forget to add them later. Pardon me. Oh my God. Okay, sorry. So I don't, I almost said blind you, so I don't make you deafen you by my deafening cough. Next, another of the same ones. What are you drawing? I mean, yes, a sigil, but what kind? One is a protection sigil. Both of them are made by me. I make all of my own sigils and I use them often. I am the resident sigil lover, resident sigil user. One is for protection, like the one that I draw here and on the package is for protection. And then one is something for my own benefit, basically. But yeah. But I like to do them. See, this is the German post office makes me do it. I need to write it like 40 times on the package every time I send to Germany. Where am I sending this? One is going to the Czech Republic and the other is going to, I don't know. What language is this? Is this Italian or is this Spanish? Oh my God, somebody is going to smack me here. I don't know. I can't actually see the, because this is marked as a gift, so I don't actually see. Venditore stellato. I think this is Italian. Spendito, or maybe it's Spanish. I am offending so many people in my church. I should stop. I don't know. Yeah, I use a lot of sigils everywhere. Also when I do spells, Italian. Yeah, I thought it is. Sometimes when I read one word, they thank you, Arsen. Sometimes they sound a little similar, depending on the word. But I know some Spanish because, well, I don't know Spanish, but I know like some words and stuff because some of the like things I order are from Mexico. So yeah, like the levanta negocio or something like that. They pronounce it in a way that I cannot pronounce it. It means better business. Oh my God, that that can of the spray, and it's still so ridiculously big. There we go. Let's do it again. How long have I been live? Star seller. Yes, I am. Oh, that means star seller. I was like, how did you know? Ah, venditore stellato. Then 63, I don't know how you say 63, vendita. That's sales, right? Well, I am at 67 now, I think. Yes, I am a star seller. I do my best. That's right. I was like, damn, that was not, that was, the price is like €8 or something, and you get like fucking half a kilo of the spray. It's amazing. 63, 60, 64. Says here. But right now I am at more because this was ordered a while ago. I mean, not a while ago, but before. Before. Oi, how long have I been going? 3.5, soon 2.5, soon 3 hours. Yes. Will I be at 100 sales by the end of the year? Maybe. It truly depends on what kind of rosary I make. If I make more specifically deity rosaries, for sure. And if I make a rosary that everyone goes crazy over, which I sometimes do on accident, or is it an accident? I sure will. Also, I wonder whether I will ever sell the inheritance one. I kind of like having one like such like very, very special rosary, and I wonder how long it will take to sell it. I'm going to sell it eventually. I just don't know when. Like, what kind of person will be interested in that one? Scheming father. I'm always scheming because my brain works like that, and I cannot stop creating designs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my God, am I missing one? I am missing one. Release it. Unhand the bead. Unhand it. Immediately. Oh my God. The bead got stuck. No. No. Oh my God, are you serious? How did this happen? Unhand. Okay. We got it. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, yo. But I think I will need to get some more coffee for this. because tomorrow I'm not making anything. Tomorrow I'm just drawing, and I hope to finish the first part. I don't know how long it will take me to edit the first panel, but yeah. Oh my God, my scarring is so itchy lately. I just, oh my God. Okay. Give me just 1 minute. I'm going to return. I'm going to return. No bead eating. I am going to hear you crunching, and I'm going to spawn behind you and blast you if I hear any bead eating. Um, um, what am I writing? To the dungeon, Aubrey. To the dungeons with you. Next time somebody misbehaves, you're going to get blasted by this. Okay, I'm going to spend half of this blasting you, just so you know. It smells really good though. I say that I don't like Lush, and then I have 300 different smells here, but they are my special smells. So you're going to get blasted by the stock people who are very excited about the bettering of the business. There we go. The soap is also good, but I mean the soap is soap. Oh, hold on. My cones has charged. Oh. Do I want to make an iced coffee, or do I want to? Let me. Everyone do stretches or something. I'm just realizing my spine exists right now. Just give me a second. Give me a minute. Oh, do I make a real coffee or do I make an iced coffee? I think I'm going to make an iced coffee. I made real coffee in the morning and then the holy Jesuits appeared. Because it was actually kind of cold in the morning. It's been quite like the temperature has been mild. Because of the rain lately, it's been really mild. Let's make an iced coffee. Just give me a second, okay? This still applies. I see Charles in the room. I'm going to be here. I mean, you're going to hear me make ruckus, but yeah. Anyone who wants some coffee is invited. And also snacks. Mein Gott. This is from What are people saying? While I make this, can I do it like this? Yeah. You can't double dungeon me. Of course we can. We can do the dungeon with a hammer. Well, oh my god, people have Sesan Tatre, 63. Aloe vera helps. Oh, for the itching. Thank you for the thing, for the advice. Hey, my greed has been extinguished. The greed they talk about in the Bible, I'm sure. To the dungeon with a hammer. Damn, you also got promoted, Charles. I'm already in there. You can't double dungeon me. Listen, Aubrey, maybe we will have to have a second dungeon under the dungeon just so we can double dungeon you when you somehow end up eating beads while you're already in the dungeon. Construction of the trapdoor. Charles is just throwing people into the pit where the door will be. Oh my god, 9 likes. Thank you for the 9 likes. You end up in the lab. Does it mean I get Yes, you get sprayed into the dirt, but you have very good business under there. I really love the design of spray. It's so fun. There is certainly charm in these sprays and in like the oils and stuff. Oh my god, I hold on, I think I have like these are the designs that I talked about that are like I really like these because it's like this is like kind of a medieval image of a dragon. This is for Sutek and this is for Dantalian, and this is like a religious type, like you have angels here and saints and stuff like that, and they're really nice. And then you have oils like this. I am certainly a woman who is dominating my man. Yes, certainly. This is what I will use this oil for sure. This is for Dantalian, of course. Of course. This is another one of my sigils. But yeah, just like I had a chuckle to myself when I received this. The image is just, it's very fun. ice currently, ice on the floor. Ish. Ish. Oh, no. I'm fighting with ice, hold on. Iced coffee is made. I'm going to read all of what you guys said just in a second. Yeah. Make water quicker. Okay. I finished dominating my man. Don't take that out of context, please. I don't have a man. Well, I do actually, but currently he's not here. I have a most beautiful man. Okay. My men. Okay. What are people saying? Don't threaten me with a good time. We are always here threaten. We don't need to threaten you. You have a good time before you know it. It's a jump scare good time. My work for the Swans Lake and get the trap door done ASAP. Oh, you're doing the play. Red behavior. Listen, Charles cosplayed Red at least 2 times. You already know that he has some Red traits in there. Also, what's his name? The doctor that you have, that's like very Sawbones. That's like, I mean, of course you would have Red behavior. Get worse. Oh my god. Aubrey, that's horrible. Please don't overspend on your jewelry. I mean, I already say that, but you know. Do I also get a judge outfit with one of these funny wigs? We can invest in your judge outfit, but for now I can give you a just judge rosary if that will help anything. Hello back, Void. Like when I fell asleep. It's the cruel ASMR of the stream. This is my it's all the good rest rosaries that I've made. I hope you had a good sleep. That's if you like the streams to fall asleep to, please do. Domination. Well, Domination has an amazing picture. Yes, I was not. Me neither. When I get the oils, I order them, and like the order has one picture on it, and sometimes the oil has just the words on it, sometimes it has a picture, and sometimes the picture changes because it's kind of like with incense, the packaging changes. So like I always get surprised with the new packaging, and I had a chuckle to myself. I use the Domination oil for something else, but it's also like an offering to Danta. Helping hand, yes. The full name is the Most Holy Helping Hand or something like that. It's basically like the divine helping hand in what you need. But the oil is green, and before I had anything for Danta, that was the oil that he claimed. So I'm using it for him now, like in his name. My feel, yes. Arsen can get you a special judge outfit, Charles. There is Wi-Fi and it's cool. I see, I see. Ilya, I was before, I was like, I should not have any belongings because I don't deserve to have any belongings, but also because I moved so much. I was like, I don't want more belongings because I moved so much. Now that I'm static, I hope that I never need to move from here again, because you know what my church looks like. I think I would perish. Good luck. I wore the red outfit as a casual outfit more than once. Very good, as you should. Love that for you. Sleepy propaganda. Okay, good. Take care of yourself. I want that domination oil for stuff. I need a drink. Please do fix yourself a drink. Somebody asked, how do you make your iced coffee? Don't drink the domination oil. It's to dominate your own self. That's how you treat mental illness. You drink the domination oil. And then you end up in a hospital, and then suddenly you don't think about your mental illness anymore because you're in a hospital for like oil poisoning or something. I have a couple of these oils. If I get anything else and it has like a ridiculously good picture on there, I'm going to show you, of course. Somebody asked how I make my iced coffee. We have these. I usually, so before, I would make coffee in my little coffee pot, my little holy Jesuita, and then I would wait for it to cool, and then I would put it in a glass, put some milk in there, and ice. But nowadays, I don't have it in me to make coffee, then wait for it to cool, then make it. And I don't usually drink, like this is the only time that I use instant coffee. We have these packets for like, you know the packets for 1 cup of coffee. We have those, but for iced coffee. So you mix the powder with cold water and it makes coffee. I just add some ice in there and like a little bit of milk, and that's how I make it. Usually I don't like instant coffee, but this is like, I drink so much coffee that at this point it's like, what's the fastest way? When it comes to like food and drink for me, it's like, what's the fastest way for me to do this so I can live my life? From my childhood bedroom. I mean, I hope you don't need to move around a lot. Moving is extremely stressful. Drinking, okay, I will not drink any oils. This is what's in my purse, but it's what's in my oil. I'm in the hospital. What's in my stomach and why I am on the operating table. Drink acquired, very good. I hope everyone has acquired a drink of their own. I do not bathe in the incense oil. Well, metaphorically I do, but like these oils and stuff, you can use as perfume. You can like sprinkle them in baths. You can put them in like cleansing water, or anoint candles, or altar things. So like the oil is multi-purpose, and like it's not bad for you to use outside, but I also don't think that it's pure enough for you to drink. And you should also probably not prepare a food with it. I know it's a domination oil, but I don't think you're supposed to cook somebody a meal with the domination oil to dominate them, you know what I mean? But yeah, let's make another Seraph. I've taken long enough of a break. Please do have a good night, Aubrey. Thank you for coming. Oh my god, it's already 10. Didn't I start at like 6 or something? Damn. Time flies fast when I'm making. Please have a good night, and thank you for coming. Dominated. I suppose if you want to dominate them into killing them, yes. I am dominating your death for certain. Then yeah, maybe make poisonous food then. In general though, if you want to dominate someone's actions, they still need to be alive. That's pretty funny. Usually there are chains on the domination, or like it's a hand holding a person, so it was, and there is also a like dominate your man and dominate your woman, like special oils, which I find pretty funny, but you know, people will do magic for all sorts of stuff. So I was kind of like, damn, they didn't have any more ideas for the vague domination oil. Also, yeah, as always, if anyone is tired, please do go to bed, or like if you fall asleep with the sermon, please do. I will be here for a little while because I want to make these commissions, so I don't need to make anything tomorrow. So I can just draw because I want to draw. And then on Tuesday, you know what's coming. You know what's coming. I don't think I'm going to make the Santa Muerte one, but maybe on Monday or something. Mystery oil would be fun. Is it helpful? Does it just stink? Nobody knows. I don't know whether mystery oil, I mean, like you can make it, you just put some oil and then you're like, buy this mystery oil. There is like all-purpose oil, which I've never been interested in. There are like all sorts of, I am on that side of Etsy usually, like I don't buy jewelry or anything. Well, the seal and stuff and the charge the devil's amulet is for there, but I sell that, but I just buy supplies, and then I'm also on the like candle and oil and spray side of Etsy. There is all-purpose oil, but I find like all-purpose oils and candles and sprays and stuff are a bit too scattered energy-wise, so I prefer to just take a more specific one. Hey, no fighting. Children, hold on a moment, hold on. I will need to use the domination oil on my cats to stop them from fighting each other. Hold on. Hey, stop it, stop. Stop. Want to eat? He doesn't want to eat, he just wants to be a little shit. He woke up and chose violence. I don't know why. Prince is just sitting, minding his own business, and Foxy is like, I'm going to chew on you now because I decided to do this. It's all the aggression he keeps inside of himself because he cannot get back at me for giving him medicine that he needs. If you eat glass, you get sent to the attic. If you drink oil, you also get sent to the dungeons. If you eat beads while in the dungeon, you get sent to the under dungeon. You get double dungeons and maybe end up in the lab. Everyone gets a cold pillow during hot summer nights. Like Moses 10 lives and then came down from the mountain again. I am having a very clear image about this. I am so alone in the attic. You can hear us from downstairs. Charles, can Dawn get a second chance, and then if they don't try to eat glass again, they can stay downstairs? Can we give Dawn another chance to not start eating glass? What do you think? Would it be acceptable? You can just hear us having a good time and laughing down here. Don't feel sad. We're having fun down here. You can hear us. The Charles, the Charles, yes, the Charles shall pass his judgment now. Sorry, I'm hearing. For the past week, I'm hearing Lucifer refer to Danta as the archivist, and now every name has the in front of it for me. Charles, you are the Charles now. I think that is acceptable, but I'm watching. Very good. Dawn, you can come down here from the attic and have fun with us. Charles, TM. You best behave yourself. If you start eating glass again, you're getting up into the attic and you're not getting out again. Your title required. He's like, come here, archivist, and please just call me Dantalian. This is my name now. Who is the Lord here? You, but please don't call me the archivist again. I'm Dantalian. That's what an archivist would say. They are so wise, and they're like 1,000 years old, containing a lot of wisdom, but also a lot of sass as well. It kind of works for me. The ragdoll, yes. We only have one of each in the church, so everyone has the in front of their name. The Charles, the ragdoll, the arson. Yes, Charles has one of the most important roles in the church. The arson is running the hamster wheel, providing us with energy. And I am the Pope Blood. Actually, I am Pope Blood the first, so I cannot have two thes in my... That's too much power. Having two thes in your name is too much power. Charles is the Charles is now my title. It's like the Satan. Because Satan is a title, it's not a name. The Charles. Perhaps Charles is a title, it's not a name. The important Charles, indeed. What was his name? Nobody knows. Yes, a reference sheet. One for each. At this point, I will need a tablet just for my name. And you just hope. Oh. I'm fine. It's late. You just hope nobody needs to say my name, because I need to get out the tablet every single time. And then you just stand there for 10 minutes and wait for me to finish. Oh my God. Or somebody's telling a story and they need to say my name twice in a sentence, and the sentence is like 20 minutes long because you need 10 minutes to say my name. Oh my God. Sorry, my visuals are way too visual for all of this. I cannot help myself. I'm just making myself laugh this entire stream. Fucking what a difference. Me barely talking and my voice sounding like someone just beat the hell out of me, and then me here dying of laughter, just laughing with my spirits. It's great. If everyone has a role in the church, then what would be mine? I think I posted a story question of like a while ago on my story of what would your role be in the church, and I don't know if you answered there, but you know, we had like the church baker. Charles is the Charles, and that's all you need to know. I am the high priest, so I am the priest. And then I don't know. I mean, everyone has some church goers just have a role of the church goer. You go to the church. That's your role. You are the goer. Foxy, the Foxy sees this behavior. Thank you. But you can choose whatever. Sorry, I'm kind of off frame here. I can be the church sniper. Oh my God, didn't we have like 2 snipers already? You're high up in the trees, protecting the church in case anyone comes to disturb our little community. That is definitely not a cult, but is a cult. Can we make a plate? Can we make a plate you keep there during the sermon with your title like doctors do? What do doctors do? They have a plate with their title? What kind of doctors do you have in Italy? Why do they... A title is not edible. What are Italian doctors doing? Italy is even stranger than I thought. What in the world? Why would you consume a title? And why would you have it on a plate in front of yourself? What is happening? I feel like I would be a little guy that goes to the church and that's enough. Of course it is. Your role can be, as long as you exist, that's good. I think I wrote how I snipe everyone who comes to bother the church. Yeah, I do remember that. And you have your World War spirits helping you, I'm certain. I imagine you like, Foxy, stop it. Don't stop it. Child, stop it. Stop. Stop it now. Immediate. Stop it immediately. Immediately. You got smooshed. You got smooshed. You got smooshed. Now. You got smooshed. He got smooshed. Plate like a plague. Not a plague. Plague. That makes more sense, not a plate. I want to be the guy just sitting far back in the dark. I mean, I'm certain we have a lot of darkness in the church, considering it's like an old ruin that I revitalize is not the word that I want, that I remade. Where is my second thingy here? So we have a lot of darkness in the room. Also, we have some electricity, but we mostly use candles for light. So yeah, you have enough darkness to move freely in the darkness. But sometimes you need to come into the light and have fun with us, like now. No more peeling the plant. No, you cannot be the flesh peeler. The flesh peeler is a forbidden title in the church. Me hiding up in the tree and sniping the intruders. Yeah, yeah, I can very vividly imagine you. Also, that's badass. Also, all of you being here for like 6 hours while I stream, that's a title enough. Sermon endurer. People cannot take the 1 hour sermons that they have in the church. Watch my 6 hour sermon. Mlash child. Foxy. He's being an ungrateful little boy. And I specifically hide in camouflage so they are more afraid because they can't see me, but they can feel that something is watching them and their fear fuels me. Yes. Allowed. I allow this. I allow this. We have we have yes. They feel the spirits who are watching them, but they also feel the never sleeping eye, the restless eye of the church protectors. The Pope is also the foxy tamer. Nobody can tame the child. Nobody. He's going to scream and chew everyone he wants, and then he's going to start talking in eldritch tongues after I give him his medicine, but he shall never be tamed. Because he, unlike all of us, does not even have one brain cell. So you cannot tame somebody if they have no cells. Oh my God, stop it, stop fighting, stop it. Stop it, stop, what do you want? Stop it. Хочешь папа? Haydi. Хочешь папа? Хочешь папа? Хочешь папа? Haydi. Haydi papa. Haydi. Ne, pojedi svoje. Svoje pojedi. Da. Sad se nadamo da se neće više hrustiti jedan na drugo, jel da? Oh yeah, new creation, that would mean something to me. My brain is so fried. Yes, I gave them to eat in hopes that they won't chew each other anymore. Hello, Miko. I remember you from Instagram. I like the first time you came in the chat, I'm like, oh yeah, I know him. He's from the Grams. Much strength to your lady. You're weaving. You're the resident church spider. Mm. I know a lot of people who just like to be in here and listen, so it's cool. We have so many talented people in the church. Everyone is doing something. I mean, like, you've been around for a while. I see you. If you have a static username and or profile picture, I just kind of remember you by seeing you. But yeah, people can just, I'm also a person who just listens and never really talks when the sermon is not mine. So yeah, it's all good. Trying to weave a guitar strap. Do you play? Another musician. But yeah, if any of you have, we have a sniper, we have a dungeon master, we have a father, who is me. We have, who else do we have? We have a guy in the shadows. We have a person who is sitting in the pews and they are sitting in the pews. We have, who else is here? We have a weaver. If you have a role that you would like to have and you have not said, say, build a guitar. That's amazing. Good luck. I have succeeded. I heard her meows to here. The lady is not happy. I mean, I would also not be happy if somebody had to hold me down to give me medication. So yeah, if you have a role that you would like to take, please do. But it needs to be approved by me. If it's not approved by me, oh my God, I hope it should. I hope the 0. Oh my God. Oh my God, please don't be the Blackfire Opal thing again, please. I'm going to crash out, as the youngins would say, but I forbid them from saying it. Oh my God, okay. No crashing of the out, it fits, okay, it's fine. Oh my God, it's so wee, but yeah, it's copper, so of course it's wee. What's important for the churchgoer reference sheet? I mean, Joran was the one who mentioned the churchgoer reference sheet, but I mean, I guess you know how you have character reference sheets? You can kind of make one for yourself, but it's like your churchgoer persona. I think some people have actually made some in the past. I know Ren is the church baker. And Ren has already drew himself with as a church baker a couple of times. So yeah, if you want to make your church sauna, please do. A couple of people have already done so after the question box thingy I've put up, but I can put another one up at some point. I think it'd be fun. I mean, I've already drawn myself. I don't draw myself that much recently because I have a lot going on with my infernals and they take first place, of course. They are the most important, but I've drawn myself as a father like many times, so yeah. I should do that. Churchgoer sauna. Yes, please do. Yellow and slimy. Oh my God, that fucking scared me. Okay, I got another order. Oh my God, that scared me. You got it in real time. Oh my God, that scared me. I will never, oh my God, that scared me. Okay, oh, somebody ordered the Eclipse Seer ragdoll. Somebody is going to have the Seer. I did not put it made to order. Why did, oh no, I didn't. And somebody got the cleansing decade. I also have a cleansing. Why is it shipped by July 31st? Why? It's made to order. Hello? It's made to order. Sorry, am I? Oh, made to order. Save. That's my bad. But okay. It's not a thing. It's not a. It's fine. Ready. It's not ready to ship. Oh my God, I need to update. I used to do ready to ship for these, and now okay. Sorry. Oh my God, that scared me. Okay, I got scared by an order. It's fine. Oh my God, that scared me. Okay. I don't know why the cash register noise does that to me, but okay. Okay, sorry. Yes, shop jump scare. I get, it's even worse when I'm listening to music and I'm like I'm in the mode. I'm in my mode, and then somebody orders something and I literally like jump in my tracks. It's good because I get forcibly grounded, but and I'm very grateful, but also I get scared every single time. Not feeling well, but yeah, no problem. I hope you will feel, I feel that you're not feeling too well. But yeah, you don't need to converse too much if you don't feel like it. We all have those days, but yeah, I hope it's nothing too serious, and that you will wake with less weight on your chest tomorrow. Oh my God, that scared me. Okay. Show jump scare. The stock business frameworks, I see. Yes. Oh my God, I even used. I'm telling you, the stock photo image sprays are like the best. All of the money, all of the finances went into the spray, so they had to use the stock photos. Hello, Ren. I just mentioned you. Yes, yes, it is Ren. I just mentioned you as the church baker. Greetings. Hello. Confused girl. Anytime. Yeah, bad days will happen, as I'm certain that everyone is aware with me. I mean, the sermon is so all over the place. You either get annoyed enough to leave pretty soon, or it kind of ends up helping in some way. Yes, much love to you. Much love, unconditional love to you. And many more spits in the future. Maybe it's also being down after going out and stuff. Some people have that happen. Some people have that happen, but yeah. Currently, everyone's role is comforting the solemn churchgoer. We become the comforter. A type of bedding. That's not what I meant. But we can also be a type of bedding for you if you want. We will get you the best comforters. Not people-shaped. Made of 2 lengths of fabric, sewn together. I have a comforter, I think. Comforter versus duvet. A comforter is a single, ready-to-use piece, while a duvet consists of a separate insert and a removable cover. The more you know. I'm learning so much bed terminology. Amazing. Okay, that was a quick knowledge sharing. We call them... Why are you Australian? Dunas? I don't... Australia is not a real country. I don't accept this. It's a comforter. Deal with it. With your made-up language. Unacceptable. With your... with your electric plums. I don't... Australia is not a real country. I refuse to accept it. When I send you rosaries, they end up somewhere, and I don't want to think about where they end up. They end up in a country that does not exist. ATF is going to be the short, so you don't need to read the entire title. Learning with the Pope. Oh, I'm the first and the fourth. Oh yeah, also for everyone who has not been here, that's my new title. Every time I start a sermon again, I'm like, I don't have anything to talk about this time. This sermon is going to be so boring. I just need to work on orders. And then every sermon somehow becomes even more chaotic than the last. And that's why I love my church so much. For other reasons also, but yeah, I never imagined that doing lives will be this much chaos and fun also. Sometimes also sadness when I decide to go live during sad boy hours, which I try not to do, but yeah. But other times it's like pretty much cupcakes and death penalty always, and blood. Is blood red food coloring or truly blood? Who is to know? Who is to say? Oof, I'm getting tired, yeah. Why did I wake up at 6? Stepdeke, yeah. I accept this because it's a language that exists. But when people have like, I just know. I don't accept whatever that word was from the electric plums person. 6 a.m. for me. This is when I woke up this morning. Why are you awake? Who woke you up? Did Merin jump on you and said, wake up? Did you come to see whether I'm making your skull japamala? Soon, don't worry. Oh yeah, you're sick. I hope it's not like... I hope it's getting better. I hope it's not getting worse. Oh my god, it's going to end up in my eye. Oh my god. Not the eye, I need them. I need all thousands of them. Not one less, please. But yeah, I hope it's getting... I did not listen to the messages yet, so I don't know if you've told me about your illness, but I hope your illness is soon not yours anymore. Dude, the positive line was so faint. Good. Hopefully it collapses soon fully. Weep. Okay. Next. Bro, no eye. Unacceptable. Bro always has many eyes. Oh. The child has assumed the position that he had at the beginning of the sermon. He does not want to fight with his brother anymore. Sometimes they get pissed off zoomies and then they calm down. Just like me. Oh my god, 10 likes. Thank you for the 10 likes. Since I started, it must be this phone. I'm getting so many likes when we use things, and I don't know, the sermons are just different on this phone. I think it's because I can go live longer and I can do lives at different points in the day, because like before I had to do them in the morning always because I depended on the battery, but now I don't, and I can have like 7-hour lives at whatever point in time I want, and I think that contributes to the overall like energy of the live for sure, of the sermon. For sure. So I am glad about that. Oh. But yeah, do go rest, churchgoers, if you're tired. I am too, but I must work. The train must run. And the prince is on his upper counter. My cats love to fight when I try to sleep. Sometimes they do that. But not often though. When I try to sleep, they love to use me as a pillow, or Foxy likes to get under the covers. He likes to be covered. So he kind of like gets under the covers like a worm and does the croissant thing right under like my chin when I'm turned to the side. So we do like this double croissant thing where he wraps himself around my arm and I wrap myself around him. And then Prince like lays on my legs, and then I cannot move, but I'm very catified and content. And that's how we sleep. Catified. I too, father, must work. The child recrows the trapdoor. Ah, indeed. Charles, will you allow Arsene to rest so she can continue to work on the trapdoor tomorrow? Or are you the type of tyrant dungeon master who says no rest until it's finished? Listen, the dungeons are yours, so you govern them how you like. I am only overseeing whether it works or not. Now, how it works, that's on you. It's been working quite well until now, up until now. The biblical croissant, indeed. Croissant. Tomorrow? Who knows? Me with Lucifer. You have the listen. We already talked about you being red like, and you have someone like Sawbones around. I imagine you as tyrant-ish. And you know what? I also have some tyrant in me, but it's more like I am imagining myself to be the one tyranted. Well, actually, lately my like actual daydreams have not been even there. It's been quite weird. The more I change, the more my daydreams change because what I require is different. It's very fascinating to observe your own head in it. I'm designing bit mechanical swan's head, no escape for the motor. But you also need to rest so you can continue to do that, lest you collapse. Charles gave you an out today. Use it now. Tomorrow he shall be a tyrant again. Yeah, I feel like that's how it is for everyone. The more irritated you are, the more likely you are to be a tyrant in one way or another. Why is there a song playing with my in my head every time I say something that's a song lyric? It's Danta probably. Every time he wants to have fun and I near the altar, like another song is playing in my head. A couple of days ago when I reorganized the altar and everything, just, you know what started playing in my head? Caramel dancing. And I'm like, what? Your taste in music is immaculate, my duke, truly. Here we have church bells and you're playing caramel dancing in my head. That's amazing. Beautiful. Thank you. I am amused. I hope you are too. Oh, two more. I can do it. Two more. But yeah, when I said one way or another, I immediately had one way or another. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. Oh, it could be the church's bookbinder. Bookbinder scribe. Oh, I like that a lot. One way or another. You're like a litera. He was writing the books in the monastery. You could make it the church's Bible. I'm already the one who is making, I'm the one who is writing the church's Bible. You can be the one who is binding it into like a physical thing. Why do you think I got a printer to begin with? It was not for the orders. That's like its second purpose. Although I have not edited the notes in a while. I'm kind of, I'll do it. I have a whole rant about the vision, which you will get. But, oh yeah. Are you free to hire? I may be needing a bookbinder soon. If you wish to trade goods for goods, please do so. We prefer goods for goods in this community. I was like, astronomy, economy. What is the word? It's community. The church's Bible. Yes. Indeed. You have no idea how many printed notes I have. All of the notes that I've ever written are printed because I'm paranoid, and that's the only thing that matters to me in my life. So I literally have like a Bible. I'm the God, the way people use that in typing is hilarious to me. I will never. I don't know what it's called exactly from my childhood home. You need to go there and go take all of your things. I don't know anything about it, but yeah. Although if it's a childhood home, it may be difficult to go there. I ordered some whittling tools. I can trade some handmade crosses, like for wood or jam. Who is the jam maker? I am a peasant, I should be the jam maker, but that's only so. Oh my god, we have another croissant here near me. You pet the croissant. Yeah. Croissant. Do you want to see the croissant? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I know what whittling is. Hold on. Can you see the croissant? I don't know if you can see him. Oh my god. I think you can see him. Whoop. Oh my god. Do not flash the origin. Yeah, there you go, the croissant, the shiny eye. Yes, he's watching, being watched. Mew. It's the Mew. It's the Mew. Yes. Oh yes. It's the Mew. I've been reading your Bible since 2021. I am very educated of your teachings. You have a lot of knowledge that you're never going to use anywhere else, but I am immensely grateful. Yes, Wood. Yeah, I'm visiting August. Yes, very good. Hopefully you will have some more stability there. It does not belong in the hands of a tyrant, I feel. I think the spirits are protecting the church Bible, so if you try to use it for anything other than what it's intended to, you will not be able to do that. Don't worry, the flashing of the chin has not happened yet. I could need some warm church clothes for winter. Oh, that's amazing. There are a couple of people who like knit and crochet here, and that's always like, it's not my thing. I am not the type of maker, but it's always like, I respect and I look, it's not look up to, but like, it's fascinating is not the word, but you know what I mean. It's such a beautiful art of making clothes. There comes Charles with his impenetrable logic. It's true though. Don't end up in the dungeon just knit though, Void. Imagine how cold it is in the dungeons during winter. Charles would be actively torturing people down there in the winter. You would truly need extra sheep wool clothes there. Did you ever try actual sheep wool? That's incredibly warm. Second option, indeed. Who will win? The eight-eyed dungeon master or one bottle of dominance oil? Yes, I also prefer the cold. Although this year I've been torturing my own self for too long. This year I'm getting myself a heater. Because when it gets cold here, it's like in the minus. And when it snows here, I've already showed you how it snowed last year. I am getting myself a heater. because I'm like, no, I don't need one. No, I don't need one. And then my father asked me, do you need a heater? And I'm like, no, I don't need one. I'm building endurance. I'm building endurance my ass. I'm just very cold the entire winter. I'm freezing when I go outside. I'm freezing when I'm in anywhere. I'm freezing when I'm at home. I prefer the cold, but I'm also, I it's like the heat exhausts me more, but I feel the cold to my bones. It's like painful for me. So it's like I prefer the cold, but I'm also cold all the time, and I feel it through my skin. I cannot even explain it. So yeah, maybe it would be a good idea to get a heater this year. I have heating, but it's not, I guess it's not enough for me. I don't know. It's very easy for me to get cold. I get cold during summer, so like you can imagine. But yeah, just because I'm used to it doesn't mean that like I should listen. This year was the first year after a while that I actually got a jacket. So yeah, but it's like a bad. I got used to things that are not good for me. We sometimes get -20. Yeah, unfathomable. What temperature it is for you now, Ren? I'm not going to make fun of you, tell me. But yeah, that's what Europe is like during winter. It gets really, really cold in here. It gets really hot, but it also gets really cold. Good for your walls. Okay, don't pay attention to Charles. Charles likes to bury himself into the snow. Charles likes to tiptoe on the line of getting pneumonia. Feels like -1, okay, but what's the actual temperature? I was about to say it's not good for your walls. It's not good for your pipes either. If your pipes freeze, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. I was about to think that you're going to say like 15 or something. That's fine. One can, I really do. No, you should not do that either. You should keep yourself warm during winter. Why do you think winter clothes exist? Once we get church winter clothes, you will have to wear them and you will have to stay warm. Cease this husky behavior. You're not a husky. What is happening? Who is doing what? Somebody sending me messages. I will myself wear winter army coat. Ah, somebody's asking about my necklaces. Haha. My beauties. I will answer soon. You would have an army coat. Ragdoll, if you're still here, do you have an army coat? You are another person who I would imagine has like an army coat of some kind. If nothing like else, like a coat with a lot of a coat with a lot of belts or something. Something that looks like an army coat. I'm picturing the Charles in the snow and father calling him inside like a stubborn husky. Yes. I mean, huskies are made for snow. We are only made for snow up to a certain point, after which you get deathly sick and perish. You will have to fight me to get me out of the snow. Oh, I'm not going to fight you, but if you end up deathly ill, it's your own fault. I do not kiss the brick before I throw it, and neither does Lucifer. Danta does sometimes. I'm going to tell you once, twice maximum, and then after that, if you hurt yourself, it's your own doing. Yes, of course you do. That's great. Nyeh. Oh, no, no, no. 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 Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay, it's fine. Finally, Arsen. Now lay in the wheel and just fall asleep to the sounds of cruel ASMR. Why is it escaping? Which depending on the time, it ranges from your own cremation to polishing your skull. Yeah, you're just like Foxy, Victorian child Mio. Immunity system. I don't, for some reason, my immune system, I guess because I was like tortured so much, my immune system is like, okay, I am the only one standing. I need to take one for the team. So I don't get sick often. I often feel unwell, but I don't get like properly ill. But the problem with that is that once I get ill, it's like 2 weeks in bed, I cannot stand up. And that happens once every like 2 to 3 years. But usually I don't get ill almost at all. Lobotomy, ASMR. Who knows? Oh, my back. Cracking my old back ASMR. It's 22:22. Make a wish. Perfect amount of chain. But yeah, I'm also better because now I actually carry an umbrella with me and I don't just walk everywhere without an umbrella just in rain, which I used to do. I was just like, no jacket, no umbrella, no anything, which is not good for you. And now my brain is still like, yeah, you should still be like that. And I'm like, no, actually, maybe that's not good for me. Maybe I need to stop torturing myself now that I'm not tortured outside of myself. Maybe it's okay to have an umbrella and not be freezing to death when you walk home. The times of that have passed. But boy, do I still feel weird wearing a jacket. It's like I feel, what's that word? When you don't belong, you are imposter syndrome. I get imposter syndrome from wearing a jacket. It's like, actually, I should not be doing this. I need to layer 300 layers of clothes so I don't get frozen the moment I get outside. But you know what? Jackets, great stuff, especially during winter or during the red alert storms, like that one that was getting trees, uprooting trees. I barely got to work that day, damn. Jack was like, oh no, I was scared that you're going to end up in a pit, that the wind would wreck you. You know what? Almost did, but I survived. We don't talk about what? What? Jackets? I talk about too much. Or just enough. I never watched that. Eren. But it's another one of the things where people got so obsessed that I don't even know if it's a song or what, but never watched it, never will. Come on, I'm almost finished. Almost done. And I may start the chain. I think, I don't know yet because I have a lot of the 0.4 beads and the statue is going to be really, really large. So I'm thinking of like, I don't know how many beads here is actually. I think it's like, what did they say, around 90? But they're really small, so I think I'm going to make a chain out of all of these and then like a double wrap it around the statue. We'll see. Yeah. Oh. You're funny. Okay. Oops. I forgot that I was, sorry. Sharing a brain cell with the spirits now, sorry. I forgot that I'm here. Hold on. Oops. He's entertaining himself and me as well. Oh. Imagine a sermon when you're just hearing me talk to my spirits back and forth. I don't even acknowledge that anyone is in the room. That would be really funny. You just hear one side of the conversation. That would be really funny. You're correct. Context clues sermon, yes. Oh my god. We should do that sometime. Oh my god. Both of the brain cells are mine. Would that get more or less chaotic? It depends on who I'm talking to and what the energy is that day. If I'm talking to Danta and he's feeling chaotic, it would probably be very chaotic, but it would be chaotic in the sense that I'm having a great time, but you absolutely cannot tell what I am chuckling about. Or it's like you get a piece of dialogue, but it's like you get a piece of dialogue and then it's silence, and then you get another one and it's completely unrelated to the previous one. The chat will be speculating. Yes. You share one brain cell, I'm sharing the other, but we are not, I am not the mediator this time. I'm not the medium between the two brain cells. I only share one with the spirits and you share one with each other. You're bouncing it around like a ball. And then I'm sharing and you speculate. That would be really interesting. But it depends. We only sometimes feel like, he only sometimes feels like actually vocally interacting. No, I would not call the music vocal interaction, no. Well, kind of. It's the closest thing to like starting to sing by yourself. Okay. Yeah. Good night, Void. Thank you for coming. I'm also going to go, I think, soon. I am going to start on the chain and then I will also go. But thank you for coming and for staying around. I will see you in another one soon. This one I did not forget. This time I did not forget. Ooh. No, almost. I almost messed it up. Oh, okay. It's kind of tricky to do this. Okay. Oh my God, there's still 8 people in here. Hello, 8 people. What are you doing? Listening to me to my back and forth with my guys. Oh, my beautiful guys. Ayeeee. I had a really funny talk with Jack in general, but also when he was telling me like his first impressions of me and stuff. When we were talking about how much I've changed and stuff like that. And he talked about the first time when he met me and the fact that I talked to myself. And I did not realize that it was so obvious, but also at first I was doing it, I kind of do it out of habit. And as one would know, I talk to both myself and I talk to them. But at first I was doing it so silently that he could not distinguish whether I was talking to myself or whether I said something to him. And since I also like spoke quite faintly before, he was like, I didn't know whether you were talking to me and I did not reply, and now you think that I'm ignoring you, or whether you're talking to yourself. But I didn't want to ask you, hey, are you talking to yourself? So he would have these like elaborate schemes until I just upright came up to him, and I was like, no, I'm not talking to you, I'm just talking to myself. I do it often. He was like, okay. And then I was like, because you know, when you see a person is talking to themselves, you usually think like, oh, that person is like crazy or something. But he said like, and then I told him like, yes, sometimes I talk to myself, but I also often talk to them. And he said, I know. And I'm like, but how do you, like, you're not spiritual yourself, how do you know? Because I've been told that a couple of times before, that like people just know that I'm not just talking to myself, and that's fascinating to hear from me. And he's like, it was the vibe. And I'm like, of course it's the vibe. I mean, it's spiritual, of course it would be the vibe. I think he's more spiritual than he himself thinks he is, but anyway. And I'm like, that's so interesting. And then he's like, yeah. I thought that there was more to it. It took a while for us to get there. So he's like, I don't know, it's just, it was the vibe. It was not just mental health, something more was there. And I'm like, well, yeah. I am the resident flesh ghosty bridge. It's because the jokes I cracked were too funny to be coming from myself. I know it. He was like, damn, who is this joker there? His jokes are actually funny. No, maybe. I know people, anyone who meets me is like, yeah, you just talk to yourself, that's good. And if I'm talking to you, you will know, because I will actually enter your field of vision or say your name before I address you. Otherwise, just I'm having my own time. It's fine. We are talking amongst ourselves. And you know what? People just kind of get used to it. That you're just kind of talking. Priest Aura, yes. Divine Priest Aura. And then he's like, yes. And then when you told me about your spirits, kind of everything else made sense. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of like 90% of what I am. So once you know that detail about me, everything makes sense. Whether you believe it or not. It's true. There we go. It's funny because even people who are not spiritual can feel it. Because of course spirituality affects every single part of your life. But I mean, like, it doesn't really matter whether you believe in energy or not. It still exists. Same with like, it doesn't really matter if you believe in spells or not. No matter your belief, they will affect you if they are meant to affect you. So like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Your belief doesn't really matter. If it's meant to affect you, it will affect you. So yeah, but that's also like with feeling with people. People can just sense you. And that also means that like people who are not for you will also sense you, and they're like, okay, maybe not this one. I had that happen a couple of times as well. It was like a clear, okay, no, I'm not going to fuck with this one. I don't like what I'm feeling. And that's how it's supposed to be. Almost finished. Agua. Good stuff. Good work. I can't wait to get a statue. Damn, I can't wait. Expect, he's also looking forward to it. Expect at least 2 videos to come from me on my gram of the Insta after I receive it. I have all of the clips for the altar. I'm just waiting. I was waiting for everything to come to me that I got. So if you like to look at my process vids, look forward to that next week. Oh, this is very crooked. Hold on. Up. There we go. I really like this. Something about them. They're so compact. Hold on. I love these embellishments. Unintentionally better than the ones that I had before. Yeah, videos. Double hat, indeed. It's like those big wizard hats, but regal. Oh god, there is another drawing of Danta that I want to draw, but oh my god, there is so much I want to draw. Tomorrow I'm going to start editing in the morning, and then if I feel tired, I'm just going to draw physically. But maybe if I start editing in the morning, I will be able to edit it fully. The thing is that I don't know how long it will take me to edit the first one, because I don't know the hue. And the hue is generally what gets me the most. And I also don't know, like, the reintegration, but it was a pun, with Sutek and Ra. I realized that I rendered every single panel there, which is good, but it's like, I don't know, I'm still kind of figuring out the way I want to draw still, and I feel like I'm going to do that for forever. But I don't know whether I want to edit every single panel here, because now that I've started doing that, it kind of feels weird for me to leave it as a sketch. But I think I'm gonna, I don't know. Because now I have the brain capacity to sometimes to edit. I also want people to see them in their glory. We'll see how I'm feeling and how it looks. So yeah, if I fidget with it too much tomorrow, then not tomorrow, but Monday perchance. Then the second one, the third one, I almost have sketched entirely, and the fourth one, I have a ref, and then 4 more. There's also going to be someone else who is not Danta and Lucifer in there, but I guess you will just have to wait and see who it is. And I will also have to see who it is, because currently a very vague image, but I sure do see them. I'm going to make you try to guess. Once I have a sketch, I wonder if people will guess who it is. I love seeing Danta interact with the others. It's so like they all have different relationships with each other. It's amazing. All of the royalty. Oh, they're just amazing in general. But that's a really simplified word for it. But I think I've fawned over them enough for you to get the gist, yeah, no? But do I? Well, even if I do, I will do it more, so I guess that doesn't matter. Oh, please close, please. Almost. I love these spacers, but oof, are they difficult? Hold on, I'm fighting a good fight. Did I win? I win because I'm always a winner. It's the domination oil. Yes, it is. It's the wit. It is the wit. I'm never getting over the archivist. It's not like they're messy in the slightest. Yeah. It's kind of more like the way I edit recently is that you have a sketch and then I turn it black and white and then I color over it. It's basically like a coloring book, and then I render over then I pretty much like draw over the coloring and do the shadows and everything, and I do that for the first panel for all of them. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I will do not fully rendered, but like half rendered other panels, because they are mostly white to begin with. I am going to render this one, and I think I'm going to post it for itself. I really love how it ended up looking like that. That's going to be amazing. I love that one, and it's also like a very important part for him. But yeah, I mean, they're mostly like Lucifer is mostly white here anyway, so in this form, because he comes in peace. When he does not come in peace, you will know. Oh no, it's going away. Please stay on my shirt, please. Okay. But yeah, I'll see. Love this one, love. 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 Everything. I am love. But yeah, thank you. All the top. Thank you. You flatter me. I mean, as long as you see what's happening, I know that it's okay. Like how I edited with the fish, my fish. They were like the last ones, I think, that I did kind of basic editing over the sketch. And I cannot let myself get carried away, because sometimes I get carried away and then I like want to do more than I know that I can. And I also kind of, the thing with shorts is that I need to also be realistic with them, because like they talked, it started as like, oh yeah, this is going to be a one-time thing, and then it ended up like an eight part thing, which is usually how it always happens. Like when they decide to start talking, if they decide to continue, it usually kind of unravels, and I see way more than I see in the beginning. And that's great, and I'm eternally grateful for that. But also, like, if I want to draw that, that will take a while, and I need to not start being perfectionist and be like, okay, I need to render every single panel, because that's just not going to happen. So yeah, anyway, but that's just something that I need to play around with and just decide on it. I will try to just kind of like base color pick, so you still see their colors on other panels, but I will see how it like affects it, how much time it takes me. I'm thinking of just like turning it black and white, except for the blood, of course, and then there we go, black and white, and then base color and some shadows, and that's it. And also like shines, because shines are my thing. I wonder if you'll get any more funny Christians in the comments. It's a canon event. Honestly, I was underwhelmed. I'm like, damn, if I'm already getting a Christian, couldn't I get like, I got baseball Jesus. Are you kidding me? I don't even consider them like a serious repent or whatever Christian. I don't think so, because I don't think, I mean, they already look like they already look like they're opening social media just to get pissed off at things that are not Christian and then close it, which I don't understand personally, but you know what? I don't think like them, thank gods. But like Christians don't know about specific names of demons. Like most of them don't. I could be filled with demonic sigils and they would be none the wiser. But the moment you use Satan, that, oh my God, that ended up somewhere. The moment you use the word like Satan or devil or Baphomet, that comment was on the Baphomet rosary that I did. Then they will come out of the shadows. But like if you use specific, maybe because of Lucifer, I guess, because they don't even know who Lucifer is, but let's pretend that they kind of do. But maybe because of Lucifer. But if I use the names of the more unknown demons, like if I just draw Dantalion, I don't think I would get any comments. Not on my jewelry account reaches more of the unknown audience, of like the new audience, because of what I make. But on my art account, not really, because like it's mostly my churchgoers and that's it. And then like the random new people that come from whatever. But yeah, it's mostly just like me in my room drawing, and that's it. But the point of my jewelry account, usually when I feel like it, is to attract more people. Baseball Jesus. It was basketball. It was basketball. In my heart. In your sacred heart. It was. I was like, the moment I saw that comment, I was like, finally I can reply to a Christian. And then they posted the GIF and I was like, damn. I can't even get one Christian to tell me to repent so I can reply to them. Damn. You had to do me like this. Why did you have to do me like this? You hope I turn to Christ? What? So he can beat me in the game of basketball? What is your mission right here? What is it? You kind of got a couple of Christians under red art long time ago. I don't remember that. They kind of know three demons' names and call the day. Yeah. I mean, that's all you need to know. You just need to be able to call everything the devil, and that's it. That's how you become a Christian. I don't remember the ones under red at all, actually. I'll be back in like 20 minutes or no time, better get in time, but I will hear every head crunch. No head crunching beat, okay. But also head, I suppose. But if you're tired, Charles, please go to sleep. I'm going to finish the sermon soon, so there are going to be no beads to crunch, and also I feel the resident bead crunchers are asleep right now. I'm thinking, except some are waiting in the shadows for the right time to strike, but yeah. Also, Arsen is laying on the hamster wheel, so Arsen is out of service. But yeah. They were like, you can still save your soul. This is demonic, repent. I remember. I don't remember that at all. Look, my guy, my soul is pretty fine. It's okay. I'm doing well. I'm actually doing the best that I ever did. You wish your stuff was demonic. You would have such a better time in your life. I don't remember that at all. Listen, I drew a lot of red stuff during a lot of the horrific time for me, so I'm not surprised that a lot of it kind of got erased from my memory. I kind of have vague memories of something. That's a second one catapulted, but I don't actually remember. But also, like, Instagram was a different platform back then, and you actually got traction on your account, so my account reached all sorts of people, and also, like, my account like had 20,000 followers, up to 30 at one point. But that's when the annoying thing went down, and I decided to kind of ditch my old account, and then all of my just my normal people, my normal abnormal people stayed. So yeah, but no, I don't remember that at all, actually. Just pretty ordinary event at the time. I mean, listen, didn't you know that Jesus can cure all of your mental ailments, and you just need to pray, and you're going to be live, laugh, and love. You know what? If Jesus was alive today, I think he would be a great mental health advocate. And he would tell you to take your medication and to get diagnosed. And he will be also in like holistic medicine, I feel. But like the one that actually works. But also if you need to go to the doctor, go to the doctor. But I guess like he can cure blind people, so I don't know if you would call that holistic medicine. He would be the doctor. Jesus, get me medical weed. He would though. Like if you use it for pain, for sure. I'm pretty sure he could fix you something better, some like unknown herb. Unknown healing herb. That's kind of how I perceive actual Jesus. He would know his herbs. Hectic times back then. Back then it was like, but also I was more hectic than I am now, so you know, you make your own audience. And also like I feel like I came to Instagram at the time where people were still not it was like if you drew gore, it was kind of unusual, especially the amount of like really vivid graphic gore that I drew. And also like having a torture quote unquote character was also not usual. So I gained a lot of attention, and fortunately people really liked it, and people really liked Red, which said a lot about my community. But everyone, like most people were respectful. And also it was kind of funny, and also telling that the majority of people who caused issues were envious or jealous. And I'm like, damn, I'm just doing my thing here. Can't you let my scarred guy torture people in peace? And also because I feel like not everyone was like putting 1,000 trigger warnings or on like a nosebleeds, and here I am like having a guy being completely covered in harm scars, and I feel like a lot of people found comfort in that, and it was not usual that you had a character completely covered in scars. So I feel like people also found comfort in that. I'm finished, by the way. So it was like a mixture of things that drew people to me. And if you draw one character that's very interesting for a long time, it kind of becomes your like a signature thing, and people get really connected with them. And that was Red for me back then. But then like things started changing, and I started changing, and the people around me started changing, and then if the people could not change the way I did, it usually like was the end for them and me. But yeah, I like how it progressed. But yeah, it was very hectic, but I feel like we were all hectic. We kind of were, yeah, true. The amount of copycats too. You know what they say, copying is the highest form of flattery. It was ridiculous, dude. I don't even know what to think about it, to be honest. Oh my god, the copper is so soft compared to, oh my god, the copper is, yeah, I got some copper. It's so soft compared to stainless steel. That's why I don't use it, and because this rusts also. But like Danta is copper, and yeah. For me it was serious, yeah. And also like the way everyone connected to someone else was pretty like what's the word? It's on the tip of my tongue. Extraordinary. Loved it. But yeah, and now it's mostly in regards to myself. But people still really like what I do, which I'm glad for. And like, even though I draw more, mostly more known entities, people still really enjoy the fact that I either like visit their pantheon or my interpretation of the entity, or like learning more about the entity through the way I see them. So yeah, 99 more. We will get there until tomorrow. I remember I encountered your art, and I in fact really like the arm scar, so it hit, yeah. A lot of people, because like a lot of people also liked my, oh my god, this is so soft. I feel like I'm working with butter, damn. A lot of people liked my both vent art and then Red with the scarring, because it was kind of like a taboo topic to talk about self-harm at all, or like more severe mental illness things. and I went like the completely opposite way. So people were like, this is new and relatable for me. And I've heard that my art back then like helped a lot of people. But now I hope, I'm not in that mind space anymore, and things have changed a lot. So yeah, the way my frequency changes, they also change. And even though I miss every single spirit that I've ever encountered, well, most parts of my crew, I'm glad that it went how it did. It went exactly how it was supposed to. And yeah, I feel so at home with Dantalian right now, but also like all of the more earthbound spirits, as I call them, they were really like there during the time that they were supposed to be there, because they were so, when you have an earthbound spirit there, you mostly work with them, around them, and they caught my attention so much that like it helped me go through some of the like the most horrific times in my life, because I was so focused on them. So like it made a lot of sense why everything happened how it did. But yeah, it's just, yeah, as I say, it's all related to frequency, but I feel so at home with Dantalian right now. It was like, yeah. And my lord, who is not here right now, but yeah, I feel so at home with them. I like to think myself being healing. I don't think you need to think that. I think it's very clear. I think everyone who stayed around for years now has changed a lot. And I don't know anyone who's changed for the worse, I don't think. Mostly because I think those people don't really interact with me anymore. And part of the crew, or I, indeed. And I think it was meant to be like that. You know, for a while when I was in Germany and when I was seeing all of you like moving out and doing this and doing that, I was like, I'm so glad to see this, but I'm never going to reach that. And then when I moved away and was reflecting on things a little bit, it's like, I am now somebody else's, I'm never going to reach that. But you can, for sure. We've all had a long journey alongside each other. That's true. And it's all thanks to them. True. And you know, the journey has only started. The journey is still not over. I feel like we're on like 30% way. Unfortunately, I say with a very heavy heart. Don't get silence. I feel you looming in my shadows. But yeah, indeed. I mean, like, I on myself know that I've healed. I'm still, kind of all over the place still, but I've healed a lot from just a couple of years ago, just a year ago. And I know that the people who've stayed around still have also healed 100%, because you were just not associate with me anymore if the way I am did not like was not pleasing to you anymore, or like relatable. So yeah, everyone has been on a long journey, and everyone who stayed on the long journey the last couple of years, like the last, for however long you've been here, has improved in some way, because that's how people work. If you are around someone, it's because it soothes you, or like it does something for you, especially like on social media. You can block people left and right if you wanted. Never thought about this, friend. That's really sweet. Yeah, I mean, you're my churchgoers. We are a genuine community now. And we've been that for a very, very long time. I was talking about this the other day with a friend I know through the churches years back. Yeah. A lot of people have come and gone. Hello, Charles. We're talking about our collective journey as churchgoers since Red. And I'm glad that you're also here with us, and that means that you've changed in very good ways over the years. But you remained. As Lucifer would say, they had kind of like a talk like that. I imagined you different, but I suppose you were. But perhaps you were. Somewhat, yes, and yet in the core we remain ourselves. And that's true. You don't actually change, you just evolve yourself, but in the core you're still yourself. And that's like, you know, the entire, my interpretation of the fall and how they became infernals. It's like getting your own individuality in you and changing, you know, you're still yourself, but you are a more individual self. And you kind of see them change as well. From celestials to infernals, but they're still the same being. Their ways just change and how they function, and they develop, as do we. You and your work being the gravity center means who stays still drawn to this gravity center. Yeah, that's, you know, you are, people function the same as spirits do. It's just that people force it way more than spirits do. Spirits usually don't. Like if the frequency is right, they're here. If it's not, they usually like don't linger. I mean, the spirits that are like meant for you and stuff. I'm not talking about parasites. Although like parasites also based on your frequency, like if you have a parasite on you, there's a reason for that. They don't just latch onto people left and right, you know what I mean? So like people function the same as spirits because energetically we are all the same. Our form just differs. So of course you're drawn to people who are, if you're true to yourself, you're going to draw to people, you're going to be drawn to people who are for you and who are good for you, and you're going to repel the people who are bad for you. If you are like mentally stable, if you are in a pit, then you will likely draw the attention of also bad people, but like, you know what I mean in general. Despite everything, it's still you. Yeah, that's basically what he's saying. Because they were talking about, I think I posted like a snippet. That's also very interesting because like they knew each other when they were celestials, but kind of like far away from each other. They never really interacted much. Aside from you know, he's the archivist and I'm the higher one up there. So they were talking and they're like, I imagined you differently. And Lucifer is also like, likewise, I also imagined you somewhat differently. But you know, the conclusion is like, despite the fact that you change now, it's still you. You just have more individuality. So more of your character is coming out. And I love their entire conversation because both of them are like so intelligent and witty. It's such a pleasure to hear them talk with each other. Lovely. Yeah, what a nice sentimental end to the sermon soon. But yeah, I appreciate my community a lot. And I'm glad, like, especially back then when it was so easy to gain. I was surrounded by accounts. I used Instagram way more for like its intended use, which is following people and interacting with people and stuff. I don't really do that right now. I just I have a lot happening in my day, and my spirits take a lot, you know, they have priority. So I don't really interact with people, and I don't really follow creators or anyone. I just interact with friends. But way back then, it was so easy to attract people who related to your work that I was like really fortunate to find a large group of people who were not condemning my work. In fact, they like found themselves in it. So that's really good. And knowing how I was back then, I feel like it would have been real easy for me to attract people who are not good for me, but I feel like I had enough calm in my own very chaotic way to attract fine people to me. Or I guess I looked like a rained on cat or something, and people like, damn, I feel sorry for you. Here, have a follow. But no, there was some oh, my brain hates that word. There was some psychopomp stuff happening there for sure. At that certain point in time, my energy was just like, hell yeah, give me like 20 people in a month who are about to kill themselves in my chat. But yeah. Not going to say that I didn't get kind of traumatized with the people that I met on Instagram, but it was more good than harm. So yeah, very grateful for it anyway. And it was the only kind of positive experiences with people I've ever had. So did a lot to my like understanding of, yes, there are actually good people out there, and not everyone is just going to be horrific to me. So yeah. Oh, my churchgoers, what are we going to do, huh? I guess continue doing what we've been doing. And as I say that, I kind of want to crunch crackers, but I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not that merciless. I'm not that type of ASMR creator. Imagine someone falling asleep and just waking up to crunch, crunch. No, I will after I finish this. Oh my God. How long have I been? How long has this been? Oh, please, please. Oh my God, 5 hours. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I started around 6. Oh, prison toasts are the way. Listen, despite everything, it's still me or something. My father is waiting for the day when that will change, but I don't know if that's going to be soon. You know, you can't do everything. Listen, prison toasts were a part of my survival. I have a great connection with them. But I have a different crackers now. I don't know. They have salt on them. I'm just like a prisoner or a duck. If you give me bread and water, I'm fine. It's the young Mala in me, I'm sure. Dating back to my prisoner days. But actual like prisoner. Ah. My device is about to die. Let me just change over. Hold on. Give me a second. Please. It's so soft. Oh yeah, that's going to be beautiful on him. On the statue. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, I will definitely make the entire chain with these because they're also smaller, so the chain is actually going to be shorter. Oof. I really just forget that I exist when I lock into something. I can just be making things for like 7 hours without getting up. Hold on. Let me just change over my device. Hold on. Look at my boy again. Lovely. I really love the lack of saturation. It's just such a, it's the mood. It's the mood. Like you see it. Yeah. It's more difficult to kill them, so you see it in the saturation change. Amazing. Lovely. Where's my charger? Give me a second. I am back. Let me 51. Okay. Hot. Okay. Oh. I think I'm just going to go to sleep. Actually, I don't have it in me. Just want to finish this and then I'll go take a quick shower and sleep. Hold on, let me just open the thing to see what you're saying. Chat filter or papera, a duck. For the ones not sleeping. I think everyone is asleep, which is okay. As people should be. Now we have a mini version. I have a mini version of you. You are minified to me. There we go. Mini version. Mini churchgoers. Papera. I keep going in and out of my church slumber. Go to sleep, Dawn. You're called dawn, not dusk. Go to sleep. Come on, go rest. Everybody go rest. I mean, yeah, a duck. There was like a post being like, well, I'm calling you Dawn now, so now your name is Dawn. It's not dusk. Go to bed. Go rest. I'm the father of the church. If you're tired, you need to go to sleep. There was like a post being going like prison guard. All you get to eat here is bread and water. Me, a duck. Hell yeah. Which is basically me. That's what I do already. So I am a duck. I don't want to get up. You don't have to. You do not have to get up. It's early. You can also still sleep. Everyone can still sleep. Give yourself some grace. You're the only one who is going to remain because you are just now waking up. What time is it? It's almost midnight here. Yeah, go to rest, my European and Europe-esque churchgoers. Italian prison toast. I don't have the Italian ones right now. I don't know, it's been weird lately. Maybe it's the summer or it's my mood, I don't know. Who would know at this point? We shall remain to witness the embellishments for the statue. But look at how many I have here. Listen, it's just going to be a chain of this. I assure you, you can rest. You're not going to miss a lot by me just putting on singular pearl beads on some copper wire. It's going to be the rest of these like this. And I'm going to take a photo of the statue anyway. I'm going to put, like, you're going to see enough of these and enough of my altar once it's done. Don't you worry. Once it's done, for now. It's always in the works, but yeah. Eye per every bead. You will need like 100+ eyes. But yeah, they do kind of look like eyes now that I think about it. Sorry. I'm full of air. What if you leave a father eat a bead? Listen, I'm making an bead embellishment chain, statue embellishment chain for Dantalian. Do you really think that I'm going to eat one of his beads? Come on now. Do you even know what I am? Also, do you really think that I'm going to eat the beads for the rosaries for my customers? Come on now. I am the resident duck. I only eat bread and water, nothing else. Go to, I forgot about the church sleep. Go to church sleep. This is you projecting, Arcel. Projection, I say. No one knows what you really eat. I live off of sunlight and love. That's it. I eat the souls of my enemies. This is why I have no enemies, because all of their souls are eaten by me. What would happen if Father ate a bead and went to the dungeon? I don't know, I'd probably have a good time in there. Just kind of lay on the floor. Do your rules apply to me as well if you are under me? Probably not. If I ate a bead, the fate of the bead was so. But that's why I don't have these tendencies, so it's fine. Present crackers with some bead mush. No. You don't mix your food. You eat one or the other. No food mixing, I've already said. You just eat the crackers. No spread. The dungeon is the dungeon now. Yes, but it's my dungeon. I'm not going in there. I'm going in there only to get the tea. I got some. Actually, Jack got me 3 different types of teas that are also kind of the iced coffee thing, where you just leave the tea in for like 10 minutes in cold water and it makes the tea, so I can make iced tea. I have not tried any of them yet. I don't know, I'm just not feeling tea lately. I'm not really feeling anything lately. No. I still have them in the mortar and I forgot the word. They're still in there. I did not grind them yet. I mean, so eventually in the future, I want to make Danta a mask out of clay and then use the copal, the crushed, oh my God, the opal, like dust, mix it with paint and paint the mask. That took all of my brain energy to say, but who knows when that will actually happen. Yeah. That's what he recommended, so of course I'm going to do that. Because, you know, mask, and he's the mask master. Master of manipulation and master of masks. And I already made him the little amulet of like pearls mixed with the black fire opal that was left over. And the idea came because that's something, I think I mentioned it. Mala also broke a angel aura. And Casimir, you don't know who Kaz is, but he freaks out and Mala just sweeps it up and grinds it into dust. And then they paint one of the windows, which was kind of funny because Mala is blind, so technically they cannot see it, but they knew what it would look like to other people in the church. They paint one of the windows with just like the crystal dust mixed with like something transparent and sticky, and then when sun went over the window, it would produce this like basically like sun catchers, but it's your entire window in them. And yeah, long story short, Kaz liked it very, very much, and it reminded me of that, so I'm kind of copying Mala in that sense, while also honoring Danta, because, yeah. I'm getting closer and closer to my dream of photosynthesis. Maybe if I get locked in the dungeons, I will develop my photosynthesis power quicker. I just need to have a little window to get some sunlight, and I will be forced to develop photosynthesis, and then I will ascend. Maybe I should eat a bead so I get locked in the dungeon. You know what? This is actually a good idea. What do you say, Charles? Then you can also make me into your experiment. And you can see in real time how a person develops photosynthesis powers. Hell yeah. Good. Yes, tell me what you want. I'm not interested in bead eating, but if it gets me locked in the dungeon with the key thrown away, then I will pretend that I want to eat a bead. I will like put it in my mouth and pretend that I swallowed it, but then I will spit it out and say, oh no, I ate it. Can I be locked down there, please? Meme of the dog with closed eyes. What does that mean, represent? I'm interested in photosynthesis development. I'm not that interested in bead eating. I work with beads. I can be your guinea pig. Guinea. But yeah, Arsen, I assume that that dog is not a good thing. One day, I'm telling you. Yes. Wait now. I'm going to I'm going to develop photosynthesis so good that I won't even need sunlight. See, you can get a Nobel Prize from me. Is that I can do so much for you. While locked away in a dungeon without sunlight. I just have there is like a primal need in me to be locked away in a dungeon and die there. I cannot explain it to you. And if I can develop photosynthesis through that, even better. I mean, I have water, so I can start. Nobel Prize. Me trying not to be worried. Sublim. I can't anymore. Sublimation of my worries in the German. I see. No, Charles, please keep encouraging. Lock me up in your dungeon. Oh, bro. About the name still gets me. And the follow. One more and then another. It's like those videos of people going like, nice place to die in a battle here. Really? Some of those videos are nice when it's like a... Oh yeah, my wish to die, yes. Well, it is. Like, isn't it? It would be a peaceful way to die. I mean, like, you'd probably die of a heart attack or something, but you know. You just get left alone and you get locked up and you just kind of lay on the floor until you perish. And that's how it's supposed to be. That's how Mala was supposed to die, but everything led to them surviving, so hey. I think that's where my need comes from. Also my history of child neglect. But that's besides the point. Don't worry about that. I'm not the one encouraging. True, I know how to push his buttons, Arsen. I have him on my side. Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. It's just like, if need be, I'll end up in a hospital, but I'm not actually going to perish because of my spirits. So that's kind of like my ultimate Joker card, is like, if my spirits don't want me to die, I won't. So like, no matter what I do to myself, I'm not actually going to perish. I may end up in a hospital for a while, but like, nothing is actually going to happen. So yeah, no. But if I could get locked up in a dungeon and die, I would like that. It's like my dream way to die. It's kind of like finishing something that you feel like was started. But it's kind of difficult to explain with Mala and stuff. But I think about that often. I can be your leader until the right dungeon gets to me. Do we have a church doctor, like medical? I don't think so. We have a psych. Kia is our psychiatrist. But I think our psychiatrist needs a psychiatrist, so I don't know how much of a psychiatrist we have. But I don't think we have a doctor. Like, you're the closest to a doctor, I feel. Maybe that's the point. We don't have like a body type of doctor. I don't think anyone is studying medicine like that. I mean, from the churchgoers. Well, that means only one thing. When the spirits say my time is right, then the time is right. That's okay. Maybe we have, I think the closest to a doctor we have is like an herbalist or something. I'm sure someone is into like plants. Don't die, you're too funny. You can find humor anywhere, but only a little. I do have basic first aid training. I feel like a lot of people have first aid training, but if someone contracts a deadly disease, I think we can make a little ritual and say our goodbyes, and maybe that's how we should go. You never know. Listen, everyone says first aid is nothing until it actually comes in handy. That's all I'm going to tell you. We have a doctor, kind of. We have a psych, kind of, and we have a first aider. We can get by. Yeah. Listen, I started from a plague doctor to a plague doctor. I shall return. Wasn't life better when your days were numbered, when you had a cough? Like, that's how it should be then. Not this crap. They can save you from everything. Just let me, damn. Don't threaten me. Hospitalization. Yeah, I always go back to the same thing. It's nothing, nothing has changed. But yeah. This is like a, what did you even call that? It's not even like a suicide plan. It's kind of like if somebody wanted to euthanize me. The way I would want to go is be locked like in a cell somewhere and just left there. That's my dream euthanization plan, if anyone was curious. My first string is pretty long ago, so I would not trust it anymore. If we depend on you two, I don't think it matters whether we trust it or not. That's all we have. Wasn't life better when your days? It's your with an apostrophe. Listen, Ren, it's your with an apostrophe. And it was. Maybe that's why we reincarnated so much, because like you have one cough and it's over. And it's like, damn, let me live a bit longer to develop my soul. I can do it in 3 days. Last time I didn't even reach 1 year old. Damn, give me a chance. Give me a fighting chance. And then we developed modern medicine and everything went to hell. We should go back to the good old days of dying. People live for too long now. Too long, I'm telling you. Too much of this. But yeah. That's all I think about late at night. Being locked up. But hey, that's probably something that's never going to happen, so. Oops. Unless there is a great war and then, I don't know, I get imprisoned and I'm going to be like, hell yes. My time to fucking die. Yes. Yeah, because they believed in humors in your blood. They believed in that diseases were a humor misbalance. You had 4 humors, and draining the blood would like re-establish the balance in your blood, and you would be cured. That's why they had the aromatic herbs in the beak. I don't want hard drugs. I just want to lay down and perish. That's all I want. That's all I ever want. I don't know. It sounds peaceful. I mean, like, yeah, like you suffer for a long while, but I don't know, in like a peaceful way. No, it has to be a cell for me. It's like a specific. You lay down in a forest to rest. I mean, they can take my body out of the cell to rot in the forest, I guess, but you need to die on the concrete. Very fun topics to talk about. This is all I think about late at night, so like, yeah. That's the only thing I'm thinking about right now. If I'm not thinking about them, I'm thinking about dying in a prison cell. But like in a positive way. Never-ending beads. Too short. Idaka. It's a part of the something, whatever, I guess. One of the some things in my brain. But that's what a lot of people have, I think. Like your life can be great, but if you're offered an out in a way that you want, you'll be like, okay, I'm doing that right now. Nothing actually matters to me. That's kind of how it is with me, but I feel like some other people have it like that. But I don't know. But isn't that just how it is in life? I think it may be like deep-rooted depression or something. And I mean, like everything that I'm doing right now is just kind of like, listen, I need to fill my time while I'm alive. And my spirits are very great, so I'm just doing everything for them. But like, if they say, okay, your time is up, let's go, I'd be like dropping everything, goodbye, it's over, I'm done. And that's how it's going to be. If I get robbed in Budapest and somebody points a gun at me, and I'm like, please aim for my brain, please, or my heart. I'm hoping that you have good aim. Shoot at least 3 times so you're sure you don't miss. It's kind of like suicidal ideation. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, don't apologize. Quit talking and go to bed. But yeah, like with everything. Well, not everything, but like with a lot of things. I either KMS on impulse or it's ideation. If I start planning, it's not going to happen. I was just talking about that with Jack as well. We were in some mood on Friday, I don't know, and we were like talking for like an hour and a half, just standing outside about mental health, and like they were asking me about cutting and stuff and how it feels and stuff like that. So it means a lot to me for my guys to ask so they can understand it better. Yeah. Jack gets it because he was like, if you're in a mood like that, do you have the ability to stop yourself before you accidentally kill yourself? And I'm like, nah. Nope. If I decide it's over in the moment, sorry. That's how all of my attempts are, on impulse. Like in theory, I am aware that it's a possibility, but look. If I'm in that mood that I don't care, that's like the problem. Don't you have a fan in your room or something? A ventilator, as they would say. You should get a ventilator. Like the one that I have running right now. It's midnight. Maybe I want to save some of them for something else. If my back hurts. Damn, now I'm just thinking about that. Maybe one day, who knows? Maybe that's how it's going to go. I want to die so much, I'm like, how is it actually going to happen? Like, Is it going to be very climactic, or is it actually going to be worth something? I mean, it doesn't matter either way. I'm dead either way, so it doesn't matter. But I hear the ducks at the pond next door. My brethren who eat bread and water. You shouldn't actually give ducks bread, birds in general. You give them seed. But you can give me bread. Actually, don't give me bread. I'm practicing photosynthesis. Okay, at least you have it. That's good. How long is it? This is also like dissociation jewelry, making the chains. It's going to be so pretty around the statue. This one is a bit off. It's so delicate. I imagine a chain like that around the neck would also be very beautiful. Maybe I take something like that and make it for myself, but I don't know. I'm fine with the 2 pieces I have on me. It's a cricket. Thank you. I mean, it's just a chain, but I love the mixture of bronze and white. It's like the chain that he wears around his waist. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you are asking about the crickets. It's crickets, grasshoppers, for they hop the grass. It's so slippery, this wire. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. You can't even see what I'm doing, but that's fine. Just kind of chilling. Talking about being locked up in a dungeon and dying. I don't think I wrote about that. I don't remember. But like Danta makes it clear that he was waiting there for a while, and like the thing with infernals is that you can't kill them easily. So he fell after being wrecked by a celestial and was just kind of waiting there. And I wonder how long he was waiting there. Because the moment he fell, he got chained up. It's like a whole thing. That happens to all of them, and then they have to shatter them. And then after that, they can walk on the land freely. But he couldn't do that himself, so he was just kind of waiting there. And I wonder how long he was waiting there. He's kind of sarcastic at the beginning. To be honest, not as sarcastic as I would imagine if you waited so long, being chained up and not dying. Like, damn. He's like, oh, already? I almost got comfortable. I'm sure. And then he lays in the bed later and sleeps. Yeah. That's definitely like they are pleasing my brain. But hey, the energetic tie comes across, so that's all that matters. How are there still 6 people here? Can I say that I know you, or do I need to pretend that I don't know who you are? How are we feeling today? That's fine. All of you insomniacs are... how has stream been? Very chaotic. Somehow the streams end up even more chaotic. I made 2 Seraphim rosaries. Wow, Kine, hello. Now your brand is the same everywhere. Brand. Right now I'm making the statue embellishment chain for Danta statue that's going to come. So yeah, it's just copper and pearl. And we came to the part of the sermon where I'm talking about wanting to be locked up in a dungeon and left to die. So you know, it comes with the late night. Thank you. Also, Arsen, put something soft on the floor. It's going to look even better. Don't say mood to that, damn. All of us are passively suicidal, huh? It's like my dream. It's going to look even better on the statue because it's completely black, and then the white and the bronze will kind of frame it. Yeah, I will see if I need some bronze dust, but yeah, we'll see. Do I use all of them, or will this be enough? See, I don't know. I cannot assume, unfortunately. This is, yeah, I think I'm going to use both and then wrap it around twice. And if need be, I think I'm going to unchain it and then chain it so it cannot actually be taken off. I did that with the statue of Heru that I made. You cannot actually take off the necklace that's on them, because it made it so that I chained it around the statue. After speaking on laying on concrete. I'm alright does not tell me that you put something soft on the ground, put something soft on the ground. I'm talking about laying in a dungeon. I'm not talking about sleeping at home with the intention of waking up and having a good rest. If you're laying in a dungeon, you are left there to die. You're not having anything nice on the floor, except maybe for some hay or something. An old rag, but it doesn't really matter because you're going to die anyway. So it doesn't matter. You're laying down with the intention of having a good rest and waking up, so put something soft on the floor. Your body aches a lot when you sleep on a hard floor. I know from experience. Your body also hurts a lot if you sleep on a mattress that you can feel the springs in. I also know that from experience. I slept in very many unfortunate ways, so I know a lot from experience. Just have something soft and sleep on that. But sleeping on the floor is supreme. It's just difficult to do because your mattress needs ventilation. So you don't get mold and stuff. You also like bugs. What else? You also don't feel well if you sleep outside and the night is cold also. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. So yeah, just sleep inside the house on like a comfortable bed or a comfortable floor with the bedding on it. And you will be fine. I tried it so you don't have to. Oh my god, never ending beads. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna lay down after this, nothing else. I'm good. Nope. Okay, that's good. At least have like a pillow then. I don't see what you're doing anyway. You can just tell me I put something soft on the floor. But I appreciate not you not deceiving me. Oh my God, Charles, you too. You are still awake also. Perché? Hardcore goers. The church sleep has no chance against you. Here it's midnight and 20 minutes past midnight. Because you are in the Canadas, of course it's 4 p.m. there. All of the like USans who are not at work can come, and the Canadians. I am drawing. I'm glad. And also, yeah, the ones in, oh my God, you've been here for 2 hours already. But yeah, and also the Australians. You have no idea of the amount of time I can stay awake. Just because you can does not mean you should. You should go to sleep. I don't care about how long you can stay awake. It's not, you're not meant to do that. We're not playing the staying awake Olympics. I'm not telling you to get up. If you don't want to get up, don't. Stay in your warm bed. With Salem. That's okay. I'm also finishing this real quick because I know that I won't make anything tomorrow. Jewelry wise. And on Monday I'm going to be making jewelry commissions so I can send everything on Tuesday. So actually I don't know. I don't know. I don't need to. I can also send them on Thursday. It's fine. Depends on how I will be feeling. This one looks like ass, but it's fine. Yeah, still too short. Almost there. So one strand is about one length. One strand is about one length. I need to measure how long this one is, so I don't make the mistake that I usually make of putting it on the altar and then forgetting to take a photo, and then never taking a photo because I don't want to take it off the altar because it sits perfectly. And I shouldn't move it. Just want to see how long it is, so if I ever put them up in the shop, I can put like 2 versions, 2 lengths. What? Yes. The Ketons are sleeping. I am done and it is perfect. Great. Perfect. Now you can go to bed. I am tagging you. If that is fine for you, then I should sleep or try to. Yeah, of course, you can always tag me. I try to see everything. I think I see everything that's tagged. Oh. Excuse me. And I try to see all of the stories that I'm mentioned in, but sometimes I miss the stories because I don't look at the stories really anymore. Kind of like not every day, but also not really anymore. Depends on my mood, but yeah. But yeah, feel free to. I thought you don't post on Instagram though. But I will see it on Pixie anyway. Ne. Nemoj mi bježat. Okay, I mean, I thought I noticed that you could do more, but Also, I'm glad that you got a new iPad. That's good. I thought that you didn't really have interest in posting posts. But yeah, feel free to tag. Mm-hmm. Thank you for being here, Charles, and for going to bed. Please have a good rest. I hope you're not going to be tossing and turning and coldify that pillow. But yeah, thank you for being here for the sermon, but also in general. And I shall be seeing you soon. And I'm always glad to lift your mood. To lift, if a sermon can lift anyone's mood. Please do have a restful night. And sleep in tomorrow. Damn, this is taking longer than I thought it would. Kind of trying to say, like, if I connect it now, it could go like that over the shoulders, I believe. How long are you making it? Yeah, that's currently the question that I'm posing to myself. I thought of using all of the beads because they're 0.4, so the smaller the bead is, the shorter the chain is. But I'm also thinking like, because I don't have the statue in front of me, so I don't know how big it is and stuff. But I thought of, I'm definitely going to wrap it around twice. But I feel like if I make it with all of these, I would be able to wrap it around 3 times. Hold on, what is, hold on. I'm leaving you for a bit. Let me just wait. What is it actually looking like? I think I have space out for delivery. Yeah, it's currently not. What does it look like? Yeah, there is like a perfect place on his shoulders when I can put it around. Ah, don't glitch. Because the hood is not connected to the, yeah. He also has chains around the belt. I just noticed that. And see, and I don't know how it's going. God, this is going to be perfect. Maybe I can do like once, twice. Yeah, it's probably going to be 3 times, so maybe I will do all of this. I don't know how much you can see it, but like, because the hood is not connected. The hood is not connected to the masks here, so I'm going to be perfectly able to put the chain like this, and I think I'm going to do it 3 times on it, if that even makes any sense. But yeah, and now I'm going to get it, and it's probably going to be like, no, I'm actually going to do a completely like 4th thing. But yeah, oh, I'm very looking forward to it. But I don't know whether to leave it like this and then check, because I don't know, I'm so particular about no, don't run away. I'm so particular about statues that it's like, I don't know. Yes, it is. I showed a picture of it, like multiple of them, I think, a while ago. I ordered it also a while ago, but it took a while to get here. It was stuck in the post in a really long time, in their post. Like, I guess I can make it as long. Or I guess I could stop here and then be like, if I need it longer, I can do longer. Maybe. Because I plan to hang more jewelry on him. I have a mask necklace that I also want to hang on him. A golden one. So maybe it's better to wrap it twice. Oh, please close. It's such a slippery thing. Okay. I think, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but yeah, if I connect it with the next one, I think this is going to be a good, like, wrapping it twice length. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to connect it with this last one. And then if I need it longer, I'm just going to use the rest. And the thing with the chain is that it's very easy to do. Because you just connect them, you don't need to think about anything. So whoever was here for the entire sermon, I don't know how, but thank you. But yeah, I'm going to go lay down now. And then draw tomorrow. Draw, 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 draw. Rest. I will try to. Thank you. Let me just connect it. Hold on. Reminds me of those chains for glasses. I've been asked if I would do that, so perhaps I make a chain for glasses soon. Oh, my tooth hurts. Fuck. Wait, no, please close it, please. You may see it become true, but not for now, in the future. Okay. This would be nice as a necklace. Oh, yeah. That's really nice, but I would never wear copper because it oxidizes and develops patina. But yeah, it's going to probably be like this on the statue. One, it depends on how large it is, but one shorter and then one longer, like I usually do with rosaries and stuff. But I think I'm going to leave his actual rosary on the serpentine angel. But yeah. My poor wallet. Do you wear glasses? I mean, if you wear glasses, I can make you a chain, no problem. You can even pick, you can pick whatever you want, but I can make this no problem. And I can make it however long you want and add whatever you want. Remember, my wares are, they stretch long and far. But yeah, not for now. For now we're drawing, and I'm doing this tomorrow. Yeah, I almost have it sketched. Oh, I love them. But yeah, let's go to sleep. Ponder for a while and then come to me when eventually. Maybe I even make the second skull mala. Then you can get the skull mala and the chain for glasses. But yeah, in the future. Now that I know that my rosaries are mosh pit proof, I guess they can also hold your glasses up, huh? But yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah, go to sleep, all of my European and European-esque goers. And all of the rest of you, I hope you are going to have a fairly good day. And no problem. I hope you've enjoyed. I'm going to go to sleep now. And then draw tomorrow. And if I manage to see with myself what I want to do. Church sleep time, indeed. Maybe first part of the vision tomorrow. Maybe, who is to say? I will also find out tomorrow. Probably not, but maybe it happens. But yeah, have a good night. Please rest well. Oh, good night or a good day. And yeah, eat, rest, and stay blessed as always.